did have a pretty good day though yesterday. Woman, it's been a long time since I seen you. I wonder why. I don't know. They been hiding me. YouTube been hiding me. And TikTok and everything else. All my social medias. We missed you yesterday. I missed y'all too. But it felt good not to have to worry about work. You heard me? It did. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I be working hard. Y'all know that. Y'all know sometimes our teachers be deep. And then here, look, here go your cousin. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I can call you later. It's okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just got in here. It'll be all right. Everybody be in class. Oh, Lord. Okay. Please pray for my daughter. Y'all, I'm sorry. Please pray for my daughter. Not only did she pop her knee out, she went to the doctor yesterday. Her foot is broken in 3 places, so she's in a lot of pain. That was just her right now. So if y'all can y'all please pray for my baby? Please. Because she in a cast and she's on a immobilizer for her knee, and it's a lot going on. So can y'all pray for my baby, please? I would appreciate that. Lika. Her name is Lika. Good morning. I probably need to put my dang brace on. My knee feel like it's about to do something, right? And it's all on the same leg, right? She don't even know how she broke it. So it's broke and she's going through it, y'all. So just pray for her, please. Send one up for my baby. Thank you. Yeah, she just needs some. You said yes, definitely prayers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I need my robe. It's a little chilly in here. And I'm going to get my brace and put it on my knee just because. Listen, I feel it. I've been soaking a lot so it don't hurt. But it is. Oh, man. I appreciate y'all. So, who also knows that it seems like whenever I don't get online for an extended amount of time, there's always something crazy that happens. Right? And you want to know what's crazy? The same leg, too. It's so weird. Anyway. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, y'all. I was trying to let everybody get in here. Get in here. Listen. Hey, y'all. I do be missing y'all, but I got a chance to have a break, and it felt real, real nice. I want y'all to know that. Y'all know that? I love y'all, but I have, I got the chance to have just a free day, like free from everything, and it felt real nice. Y'all know? So don't overextend yourself, because sometimes you won't even realize you doing it until you get a break from it, and then you be like, wow, right? This is crazy. Don't even be realizing you be needing that downtime, and I needed it. You know, I thank you, because I do be working hard. I work hard for the community. You hear me? I do. But I don't know if y'all can tell. You said you deserve it. Your time, because you give us so much. I do. Y'all give to me too. We do what we do over here. This is a place of love, and love is a service. I do feel recharged. I honestly do. I honestly do. So you said glad you had a restful day. I did. We watch Sesame Street every day in our home, and my son said he loves our your T-shirt. Oh, tell him thank you. TT know what to get now. These is my peoples. These is how nephew. We about to talk about what you sent me. Good morning. You taking a day to day, girl? Do it. Let them kids figure it out. Get the older ones to take a day. Cause I feel better. I woke up feeling rested. I feel good. You hear me? I really do, and I'm grateful for that. God be knowing what we need. So who knows that every time y'all Dean ain't on here, some crazy stuff be going on. When it be a couple of days, right? Who knows that? Anybody know it? I done had this phone all this time, y'all, and I still barely know how to work it. We just gonna see. Oh, okay. So your cousin, your nephew, your brother sent me a thing, and it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Y'all ready for this? Y'all want to hear this? Y'all might have seen it, but do y'all want to hear it? Good morning, everybody. Good morning to all my lovelies. Good morning. Y'all, it says Fox News host Brian Kilmeade says just unalive them during a discussion about mentally ill homeless people. Y'all heard that? He's not the only one that said this. There's some lawmakers that I saw on TikTok that said this too. Just unalive them. Did we talk about it? You heard it, Quan? Did we talk about this? We did. We talked about just being homeless, period. And I told y'all my experiences with wherever the Super Bowl goes. Remember, we talked about this in the very beginning. You said yes and put them all in camps in the desert too. Okay. Remember, I told y'all, hey, Queen. I said, hey, they have a plan. And they've already been doing it. I told y'all to start paying attention to when big things come. I said, and people be looking for their loved ones and they never find them. You said they closing the schools to make a campus. Who remembers me telling y'all after the certain Super Bowls and stuff like that, people be looking for their homeless family members and they cannot find them. They just disappear. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope she do too. They need to hurry up and get my baby her medicine so she can feel okay. Y'all don't think that's crazy? None of our classes was for nothing. So when I had y'all going and looking up, is it against the law to be homeless? The yes, Antoinette. See? Everybody thought our classes was random. It was because they wasn't supposed to read the documents. You hear me? Thank you, Pumpkin. You hear me? They weren't supposed to understand. Remember we read the other day that if they were supposed to be with us, they would have? You said saw one man say putting them on the heart, yeah, so they can just go ahead and kick the bucket, right? Hey, hey, Pumpkin. Good morning, Rika. Listen. Good morning. Who remembers us talking about they want to get rid of the homeless so that the other people are not able to blend in when all of this goes down? He said they don't give the thing to the people who deserve it for real. This part, nephew. He said they said they're going to inject them with meds so they can be gone. Right. That's what your cousin just said too. He said I knew it was coming when they started giving the mentally ill the voluntary unalive option. getting rid of the people that the world most likely would most likely survive when this stuff hits the fan. They got rid of the homeless here in certain cities. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got to read between the lines, Troy. Okay. So understand, class, that when we went and we looked up how many people were homeless, what state it was against the law to be homeless in, and all of that stuff, it was not random. Who knows today that it's not random? What you thought was a random class in 22 and 23 and probably 24 was not a random class. Who feels like our classes were just random now in 2025? Anybody? Y'all feel like our classes was just random? Or have you seen just about every class that we have ever had pop up off the page? It's not one class that we've had that hasn't been relevant to what was coming in the near future. Not one. God told us to get our minds together. Now they are attacking mentally ill people. He told us to get ready, that we might have to live outside and all of this stuff, and how to figure it out without electricity, all these things, right? Everything was for a purpose. Listen, everything coming to pass that we studied, it is all the classes popping up off the page. I'm trying to tell you, every time I open this thing, you said all of them have told us what was going to happen. Listen, that's why, now do you see why I didn't want no scripted classes? Now you see why I didn't want to read out of no Sunday school book, and then this where we going. He said a black man made a substance enter his body and made him do things he couldn't control. Interesting. He said all the classes we had is coming up off the page, from social media to the real world. We seen it happen before our eyes. Yes. Well, my son told me that the facility had the homeless people in there when he was in there. Yeah. Just about all our classes. I'm trying to tell you, all our classes. Okay, so look at this. They about to pop up off the page even more. Y'all ready? Hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats.
Fucking dog whistle shit. There's plenty of people who are smarter than
There's a lot of cuss words in here. They're not mine.
me that made videos about it, because that shit's bad. I'll see you in Valhalla. Well, because he died in battle and he was a warrior. The problem is that dog whistles, they're silent. They can only be heard by dogs. So when you signal to nationalist groups and others with that kind of terminology, like, that's some bad shit. Oddly enough, though, the groups that you most likely will have to fucking deal with from time to time, especially where I live, they don't like Kash Patel because of the color of his skin. They'll use him to further their own ends in the same way that they'll use Trump. They don't like Trump, but they'll use him to further their own ends and attempt to push a major political party further in their direction. That's the kind of fucking people you're dealing with. These are people that, like, fucking train to take out power grids. They hold fucking, like, gun training camps. And they vet their people thoroughly. And they exist all over the fucking country. Like, this fucking, like, liberal hand-wringing over the death of Charlie Kirk, you have no idea what the fuck is out there.
Who remembers me saying, get quiet, learn strategy. He said, y'all don't even know what's waiting on y'all. He said, you think that's bad? And that wasn't the end of the video. He said, these people been training for this. That's why I told people, quit doing this and start doing this. Quit doing this. This man said something on national TV that was a dog whistle to the people that understood it. But people get mad in here for me for saying, you better know how to say it without saying where you going to be meeting, mount up, whatever it is. We're like, oh, you just need to. Oh, okay, well, they doing it on national TV. And these people been training. They ain't been sitting up on TikTok. What the why? They making plans, baby. He said these people.
Equivalent of thoughts and prayers. It's not gonna fucking get you through this shit because there's bad shit on the horizon. And wait till the economy really tanks. Like right now, we're on the precipice, and most people are like, "Well, eggs are cheaper." Come talk to me next March, assuming this platform even exists, and I don't know, fucking power's still on. Because it's
Sound familiar? That last little bit, he said these people have been studying how to take down a power grid. These people have been training. They have militant training exercises. Have you heard that somewhere before? Queen, Miss Blessed, classy lady. Yeah. For those that have ears, have eyes to see and ears to hear. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 He said by next March. My birthday's in March. Would you like to know the month that I went viral? Anybody? Anybody know? The day. March the 1st, 2022. That would be exactly 4 years. For such a time as this. Four years from the month that I went viral, the guy started telling me to tell people to get this stuff together because this is coming in the 4th year. Interesting. Talking about no lights and no food and the economy crashing. Have y'all Dean been telling y'all about that? Huh? Interesting. You said every class. Oh, y'all, we seeing it. It's scary, but we seeing it pop up off the page, are we not? There's folks that called you crazy. They called you a conspiracy theorist. You weren't. You actually had ears to hear what God was saying before it happened. Who remembers me telling you, yeah, I don't be wanting to hear, but I'd rather know before it happened. So that way I'm ready, or at least somewhat prepared. Now, everything that we were saying, when people were saying I was fear mongering, they saying all over there everywhere. At least we had time to get ready. We had time to prepare our minds for what the world is getting ready to see. You said every time my sister asked me what I'm stocking for, listen, show her that, nephew. His name is Ben Grimm. Ben Grimm with 2 M's. Ben Grimm. Y'all need to go on and check his video out. Send it to your family members. And say, for real, this right here. I hope you can get ready in time. Hello. Being single does not frustrate. You said, hold on, you said we was 4 years ahead. Come on, Selena. Come on, auntie. They can have the rest of that. They can have it. Okay, where's our other thing? Y'all ready for this one? Ben Grimm. Thank you, Alicia. Y'all ready for this one? Now, this one you're going to need to hold on to your seats because we talked about it as well and the whole situation surrounding it. And people think we're crazy until something happens they need to see instead of moving. Listen, well, they not moving in faith. We moved in faith. Amber, we moved in faith because faith is you get up and do some stuff. Like if I'm a wife and my husband tells me he's going to do something, I'm not going to sit there and act like, no, I'm going to get up and get busy doing other things because I believe he's going to take care of it. You understand? Right? So faith is, oh, I don't got to worry about that, but I'm not just going to sit here. I'm going to get up and get busy doing other things. Because faith without works is dead. Don't forget that. See, they talking about they got faith, but if you ain't got no works, you ain't got no faith. Works is, ooh, God, I believe that you what the Bible said is going to come true, so let me get up. Give me a little extra rice. So God said famine, so let me get some beans and stuff, some cornbread, a little cornmeal or something. That's faith. Faith, just not do it. That's not faith. That's being silly. That's being silly. That's not having faith. And that's what they have done, set themselves up to have to take the mark. But moving on.
As of today, the New York Declaration has voted, and the votes was 142 to 10 on the two-state solution of Israel. Now, all that needs to be done now is for it to be published publicly. As of today, the New York Declaration has voted, and the votes was 142 to 10 on the two-state solution of Israel. Now, all that needs to be done now is for it to be published publicly for the two-state solution for Israel to happen, for the Antichrist to come in. It's just happened to happen, for the Antichrist to come in, for Israel to happen, for the Antichrist to come in, for the two-state solution for Israel to happen, for the Antichrist to come in. It just happened today. Look up New York Declaration right now. Wow. Hey, if you ain't got one of these, you gotta get one.
What month is it? What month is it? Tell me. What month is it? Oh, classy lady. Did we talk about September? Did we? We did, and we talked about 10 months ago. Didn't we? Before the beginning of the year, our Father in heaven told us, hey, there's a specific 3-month period I need you to pay attention to, August, September, and October. And now, in the 9th month, do you see him laying the foundation for the world to be deceived? Today, the 14th, which is 10 days before but it happened on the 13th, which was yesterday. It happened on yesterday, 9/13. So if the fake Jesus wanted to show up around the 23rd or the 24th, yesterday made it possible for the AC to be revealed to the world. Because that's what they was waiting on. That's what needed to happen. Hello? Did we know? We knew a little bit. We didn't know exactly how to, but we knew we needed to be paying attention. Interesting. In the 43rd month since the nigga been here? In the 43rd month. You mean like the first month of the second half of the 7 years? The two state thing, really? And that is what needed to happen. Are y'all getting it? Are y'all picking this up? Huh? Yeah. Let's listen to this again. I need you.
As of today,
In the 9th month, in the 43rd month since that man has been unveiled to the world,
the New York Declaration has voted, and the votes was 142 to 10 on the two-state solution of Israel. Now, all that needs to be done now is for it to be published publicly for the two-state solution for Israel to happen, for the Antichrist to come
in the 9th month, in the 43rd month since he's been out. This is just mind-blowing to me. I don't know if it's mind-blowing to you. Listen. Interesting. You said September starts the foundation of the new world. September first stone is the foundation of heaven's gates. Interesting. Interesting. Baby girl Black. Do you hear that? So was we tripping? Was we tripping or was we listening right? Tell me. The Bible is the blueprint, but the so-called scared leaders would not teach. Oh, preach and teach the truth, but want to step on the true prophets of the word. But the church folks are blind, not WOIU. Come on, auntie. Who's a little mind blown? You said you caught it in so many of your classes. Who? Anybody a little mind blown? Like, whoa, wait a minute. What? Huh? You said what now? You said in the 43rd month since this man has been out, they talk about the thing that'll make him come out didn't happen just yesterday. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just so grateful that the Lord thought enough of us. I'm so happy. You said my toes been gone a long time ago. Girl, come on. You hear me? Yeah, Lisa. That part. I'm so grateful too. Because he didn't have to tell us nothing. You said mine too. Riley said mine. Riley mom said mine too. Who would rather know ahead of time? You? You would rather be called crazy and know ahead of time? Miss Marie, Classy Lady, Lyric, T of Yah, Lucille, Lolita, Deborah. Come on. We ain't worried about them. We just want to know about us. My nubs are twitching. Auntie, Queen, Diana, Stitch, Baby Girl, Kelski, Hot Tomato. Oh, shoot. Mind blowing and scary all in one. You said, yes, I would rather know ahead of time so I can plan. Come on. Come on, Michael. Antoinette, Edith. All right, Sophia. You said it's getting real. It is, baby girl. It is. Lady, Miss Lady. Come on, auntie. Look here. Tatiana, Kenneth, Paulina. Hello. I'd rather be crazy And now y'all see why. You said I might have a habit of biting my jaw when I'm talking. It's okay. Listen, you want to know what's crazy? Naisha, Felicia, I'm so grateful I got my stuff. Me too. You said, let me know so I can move accordingly. Listen, I want to know it all. There were people that because I wasn't coming on here telling them they was about to get, you said, I'm just in the back rocking. You said, but thankful we knew early. Come on, girl, because it's a little woo. You hear me? You said, I'm in chill mode waiting for the, okay. You said, I just received my mask yesterday. Come on. See? I don't hear my body is standing up. See? You see why I was on here arguing with them folks, telling them get out here because they wanted to mess up our classes? Because, baby, we needed to hear. And you can't hear if it's a whole bunch of chaos. You can't hear if it's a whole bunch of arguing and fussing and fighting. You can't hear. The devil wanted to keep us distracted, but we said, not over here, sir. No, thank you. You can go ahead and go over there to anybody else's social media, but this one, because God is speaking. Shh, God is talking. I can't hear. Shh. No, shh. Put your hand on it. Look. Shh. God is talking. Be quiet. Loudly, too. Do you hear me? This has been difficult to do because you couldn't see nothing at first. You said knowing be the one thing. You said knowing be one thing, but when it happens, okay. You all knew for a long time that a lot of these things were going to happen, but when they do, it's like, you really was talking to me. You really did want me to know. And no, this is not pretty, but thank you for telling me. Thank you for keeping me in my mind. Remember, I said provision isn't always finances. Sometimes provision is information. You hear me? Have me read Matthew 24 and 25. Today I said, you said, I said, say less, grateful. Listen, you hear me? It ain't, it's not comfortable information to know, but I would rather know. And listen, you hear me? Wisdom, for real. Be grateful that God loves us enough. I saw that, I said, well done. Singing grateful, grateful, gratefulness. Sis, because guess what? Be quiet during class, please. And thank you. This part. I don't care what nobody believes. My Father does not lie to me. All right. So, I'm going to run to the restroom. We're going to finish the class that we started the other day. And why is it so relevant to every... Now I know why he didn't want me to give y'all the homework. Because we supposed to study it today, but yesterday had to happen first. Okay? You hear me? So y'all remember the class we was having? And remember I said I'm going to just give it to y'all? Then I said, nah, I'll just wait and we'll do it later. Well, it's relevant to today, but yesterday had to happen first. Now I understand why. Because I already had everything written down. It's right here. And I ain't been in this office, honey. I don't come in here when I ain't working. It's right here. It's already written down. It was written 9/12/2025, 7:18 p.m. is when I wrote it down. It was intentional. He always is. Okay? So go ahead and get your book too. You're going to need it. Get your book too. And I'll tell y'all what page we're going to when I come right back in here. Okay? Get your notebook. Get your highlighters. 7/18 is your birthday. Uh-oh. 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 Listen, you said, Queen, that's my favorite. Oh, okay. You said, oh, I just saw a comment disappear right before my eyes. Oh, yeah, they not playing around here. And as soon as I started playing that, brother, that box came up. That's how I know they be recording. Certain things are keywords, and they be recording. That box comes up when we talk about specific things. Every time. You said, good afternoon. I received what we've learned and learning. Good job, Cassandra. Then you will be proud of me. I was studying yesterday. I sure am. Anytime y'all learn anything, even if you don't get a chance to study, but you go looking up, you go down a rabbit hole, I'm proud of y'all. I was telling somebody recently how excited I am about the growth that I've seen in this community. You all have come a long way, and you gotta give God, blah. You gotta give God His props, but also pat yourself on the back because you had to do the work. You moved in faith. Y'all did not know me. When I got on this here internet, y'all didn't know me from a box of rocks. Hey, you said, oh my God, I found you again. They've been hiding me. Hey, they've been hiding me. And I would suggest if you want to keep in touch with me, you go to my YouTube because y'all know what they doing over here. So I would say go to YouTube. Make sure you're over there. You said, listen, I'm proud of you for the... You said, or I would be stuck. Uh-oh. Listen, you said, I thank God for leading me here. You have changed my life. God changed your life. God did. You said, yes, they really have. Yeah. I told y'all they was, though. If you was here with me in 22 or 23, I told y'all all the time, I said, listen, they're going to start to hide me. Did I not? I said, this always happens. This happens with regular people, too. They be wanting to hide me away from everybody. I told you. I told y'all this. You knew it was coming. That's why I said you better get it while you can, because I don't know how long they going to let me talk to y'all, because in a minute I'm going to be in their business, and like other people, they be trying to not let people, don't listen to her. No, listen. And look where we at right now. And it's literally popping up off the page, our classes. People like, where you been? I've been looking for you. Oh, they been hiding us. Okay? They been hiding us. You hear me? He said, I got you on 3 devices. You echoing in my house. Everyone needs to know. Y'all quit doing that. You hear me? You hear me? It's a real thing. You thought I went on vacation? No, but I did get some time to just be. And I needed it. To not work and to not that I wasn't worried about y'all, because I was like, oh, I know the class going crazy. But I needed just time to not do anything internet, WOIU, just be. And I did. And it felt real good. What happened? Listen. You said, please not again. Listen. Look, I needed a break. But y'all see, every time I don't be on here and don't be feeling like being on here, it be something that goes on that's huge. You said, I can't, sis. I got you and everything. My daughters can hear you. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all quit doing that. Y'all quit doing that. Listen. Yeah. Listen. It's crazy. But I'm grateful, again, that we know. I understand. Was watching a Blessed Child yesterday. It was a pretty good and telling. Interesting. I never even heard of it. That's a movie, Queen? That's a movie? Your internet was gone this morning. Exactly the first vacation you took. That's when they said they found their Messiah. You remember. Oh, this ain't even a side. It's interesting, right? And now he about to be revealed. You see? You see how God does things? It's great. It's great. I'm grateful though. So get your book one, get your notebooks, get your sticky tabs, and get your highlighters. Okay. And I need you. You said TT Sandra told us to watch it. It's from 2000. It's something you might want to look at. Okay. Okay. Your book too. You're gonna need it. I keep pushing this chair out the way just so I don't hit my knee on nothing. He said, if I don't find you in the daytime, I look for you at night. Hilarious! Not looking for you in the daylight with a flashlight and at night. Come on. All right, here we go, family. Give me some water too. All right. I feel like I want to turn this heater on. Why I got a mosquito bite on the top of my big toe, but right by where the nails start? When I tell you, I sat outside like all day yesterday and all day the day before for the most part, and my ankles is ate up. That's why I wear boots outside at nighttime in the winter, in the summer. I'm gonna put my snow boots on because baby, they eat my feet up. Listen, I got probably 10 mosquito bites on the top of my feet, right at the tip of my toe, right under my ankle, on the inside and the outside. Mosquitoes get on my nerves. I know God made them. I know they are part of the ecosystems, but why, Dad? That's because I go outside fully covered up. Skin So Soft don't work. It brings them to me. And I can't use citronella. It bring them to me too. I can't. I just normally wear boots. And so I be outside looking crazy because, listen, forget the flies, baby. They don't bite. They don't bite. They mind their business. They buzz on stuff and they be trying to get in my coffee, so I keep it covered. But I don't like it. You said they've been eating me up when I'm watering my garden. You said can't stand a little. So girl, I got so many. Try the lemon balm, the fresh plant. Girl, I ain't been able to keep none of my plants alive. They all died. My trees and everything. Everything's gone. I'm having spiders weaving webs around. Yeah, it's too much. You said bergamot. I'm gonna have to do something. Yeah, they've been eating. Everything died. All my stuff gone. My potatoes. I'm gonna have to start over and do a fall plant or something, because I can't use none of that spray. That stuff. Anything I put on, I can't even wear lotion and stuff in the summertime. In the summer, no. In the winter, I can wear all the lotions. But baby, let me put on any kind of smell good, anything, they be on me. So I be ashy as heck in the summertime. I can't put no lotion, no oil, nothing. Mm-mm. And I have not ever been able to. I done tried everything, get this, get that, baby. I can't put nothing that smell, like no perfume, no scented lotion, nothing. I be ashy. Skin be real good and dry. Now, soon as this fall time start, mine's too. I'm starting a fall winter garden. Auntie, everything you had died too? I think it's the region we in. I think it's the region. Because they started out good and then something happened and it was a wrap. No, y'all, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm telling you, I can't. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm just going to put my boots on. You hear me? Mine's too. Even onions underground is dead. Yeah. I got a brown thumb. Evidently, me too. And I had a green one before now. You said, oh, little Ashley. I ain't gonna do it to myself. I was about to show y'all how ashy, but no. Yeah, it's crackly skin around here. You said the only living thing is the grapes and blueberries. Auntie, mine an aloe vera plant, and it looked like it's on its way out. It could be the house. My last home, all my plants died. We talking about my outside plants, honey. You said, what about the aggravating love bugs? I ain't ran into none of them. My plants died too. I'm in the South. Interesting. You said they are different breed. They bite even through the clothes. Girl, did. Do. Uh-huh. Got them on the back of my neck and everything. Listen, it's crazy. You said, I don't care. I still love you. Well, thank you, because I'll be your ashy sister. I'll be your ashy TT and your all of that, because I'm going to be ashy. You hear me? You said my potatoes underground died. I don't know if you know, I don't like people telling my business, especially not on the internet. My aloe died too. It's something in the air, I think. Yeah. It don't matter where it is. Don't type that no more. North, south, east, or west. Folks do too much now. And that's why I don't be telling nobody nothing, because folks will run their mouth too much. The one thing folks know, they gonna say it. You shouldn't. You don't know who won't hear it. Don't. That's why I don't tell people stuff. Folks just say stuff. You shouldn't. You need to be working on that pain arthritis cream recipe, queen. This part. You know, I was in a good mood. Don't play with me. Please and thank you. I'm gonna bring in my plants today. Y'all scaring me. I hope nothing's hidden in there. I don't know. All right. So we going back to the place where we went. Can you leave my class, please? Just for today. You can come back tomorrow, but can you leave? Because I woke up in a great mood and you just almost blew it. You can come back tomorrow, just not today. Please don't tell me what to do, y'all. Listen, y'all didn't see me in a good mood. Now, y'all, I didn't have to tell people 1,000 times, don't tell me what to do. Don't piss me off this morning. I'm having a good day. That's why I wasn't even going to get on here. Goodness gracious. If you know me, then don't do stuff I don't like. I don't care who it is. Don't tell me what to do. Don't put my business out. That's why I don't tell people stuff, because the one thing you know, you're going to say it. That's why I don't talk to people. CERCA, what's going on? I ain't telling y'all because y'all don't know how to keep your mouth closed. Damn. You've been here a long time. Y'all already know what get under my skin. And if you like to get under my skin, you shouldn't be here. You gave her the recipe 2 years ago. She be busy. I understand. Auntie. Right. Putting her fingers under the door. Cue the rule shirt. Right. Goodness gracious. We was vibing. Don't do that no more. Goodness gracious. Nuts. I already know I'm gonna have to go make me some more coffee. Listen. I just don't know. This is why I be trying to tell y'all. No. This is why I always be by myself. You hear me? Mm-mm. Okay, I asked you to leave, please. You can come back tomorrow. I need you to respect my wishes. Please come back tomorrow. Thank you. I need you to leave. You can come back tomorrow, but I need you to leave today. Thank you. You can come back tomorrow, but please don't be in class today. If you can't respect my wishes, you can't stay over here. And that's why I say people do stuff, and then when I don't want them around me, they act like I'm the problem. Y'all ready? We're not letting the devil distract us, block them, or let little stupid have. Listen, auntie. Somebody always cutting up over here on TikTok. We don't have those problems over here on YouTube. We act accordingly. And y'all used to be the wildlings. YouTube used to be for the wildlings that couldn't keep themselves together. YouTube used to be the corner. Now they the most civilized, and y'all be over here cutting up. YouTube used to be the corner. Now they done got all civilized over there, and the folks over here be acting a plum donkey. Yeah, they used to be the wildlings. You said, because why does she have to repeat herself? Listen, we learned accordingly. Auntie said we learned accordingly. We took our seats. Because y'all used to be the wildlings. This was the wildlings. Y'all was the wildlings too, but these I used to have to always put in a corner. Now, they civilized. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Auntie, yeah, you used to be one of the main wowlings, Auntie. You said TikTok is still wild. This part, neat. Y'all done got over here and got all civilized. Y'all to be chilling. These guys. Might have to bring the wit back out. I don't know. Might be, you know what? Why not? Just in case somebody wanna, I got my daddy's deal he took up into the church, kicking over tables with, just in case we got any problems, okay? Is we gonna have any more? Do I need to do like my mama used to do and put this around my neck and walk around the house? That's what I gotta do. Y'all want me to bring out the mama CERCA? Okay. I haven't said yet. This is what my mom used to do. When she wasn't playing, she'll walk around with the belt on her neck. So let me go on and get it together just in case anybody want to act like I'm not Christ's daughter. I don't know if you know what he did in the sanctuary, baby, but you might want to read about him. And he definitely gave me that gene. He definitely gave me the gene. So I'm going to lay his disciplinary tool of choice right here around my neck. I'm going to do that. Listen, you said, do I need to hold Tara? Want to help? Listen. You said, no. Listen, I'm just saying. Okay? All right? Oh, excuse me. So, listen here. You said that's because the civilized moved to YouTube. I'm trying to tell you. You said get your slippery and your fly swatter. Your slipper. Listen. Here we go. Got to act crazy with her. You said no. All right. So go back to page 161, please. I'm already sitting. Hilarious. Listen. You said you're going to distribute some act and the act right today, and Will. You need some act right because I got it. It's right there. I need y'all to go back to page 161 of book 2, please. Your mama wasn't playing, not the belt around her neck, girl, and she had a belt around her neck while she telling you to go get a switch. And you better not bring nothing little. And it better be flimsy. Don't bring no little stick in here. You better have that. If it don't make that noise, you gonna get a whooping and go back out and find another one for the whooping. If I got time. You said, yes, my hands is in my lap and already my ankles is crossed. Come on. All right, well, here we go. So 161. We started and we read the corruption of the church, right? You said, oh, that sound still rings in my ears, this part. We on 161, book 2, y'all. And we already read the corruption of the church. I believe that was the last thing that we read, right? So we just going down to the bottom. We're going down to the bottom of 161. Okay? Let's go. Before we start this, who is Beliar? Or the Prince of Bel-Air? They just switched the A and the I. Didn't even know we was watching a story about. Interesting. A whole show. Who is Beliar? The devil. The devil. So why would they name a show after the Prince of Beliar? See how they played in our face? And they told us that the Prince of Beliar lived in Cali. Didn't they? In Hollywood. Okay. In Beverly Hills. Interesting. The City of Fallen Angels has a show called The Prince of Beliar. And we know that Beliar was a prince. He was. He's the Prince of Darkness, is he not? Demon mentioned frequently in apocalyptic literature identified in the Christian tradition with the devil or Satan. Why would they name a show after the devil? About the devil living in Cali, in Bel Air, or in Beverly Hills. Do you know? Think they was playing in our face? Huh? I think so. You said fornication, wealth, or avarice, and the pollution of the sanctuary. Interesting. That's who they worship. And the devil wears Prada. Seems to me that the devil is expensive, but Jesus is free. Come on. Come on. Come on, Riz. Come on. They be playing in our face. And dude, he said, I'm not singing that no more. Interesting. Interesting. They just play in our face and we just don't see. He said they got eyes, but they don't see the deception and the deceitfulness. Come on. All right. It says, now therefore, Hezekiah and Josab, my son, these are the days of the completion of the world. I just started singing in my head. Oh, the completion of the world. What did I say? I said we could be in the last 3.5 years of the world. It's a possibility. And that would mean that would be the completion of the world, no? If we are in the last days, does it say the last 1260 of the world, that would be the completion of the world, yes or no? Huh? Huh? Right? Right, Queen? Okay. It says, and after it has been brought to completion, Beliar will descend, the great angel, the king of this world, which has ruled ever since it has existed. And he will descend from his firmament in the form of a man. Let's read that again. These are the days of the completion of the world. And after it has been brought to completion, Beliar will descend, the great angel, the king of this world, which has ruled ever since it existed. He will descend from his firmament in the form of a man, a king of iniquity, a murderer of his mother. This is the king of the world. We on 161 Pumpkin at the reign of Beliar. Hello. Who remembers us talking about the celestial bodies that are beings? And we talked about how are the stars and the moon and the sun gonna fall to earth. Remember? Do y'all real? And we talked about them being trapped in the darkness. You mean like right under our firmament? We went through the stratosphere and the troposphere and all of that. Who remembers? And we talked about how those are realms. The troposphere and the stratosphere and all of that. Remember? And we talked about looking at them people that got the big telescope, and how the stars look like a man on fire in the darkness. Y'all remember? So there has to be a kingdom above what we can see, but below God, because he is descending. God calls him the prince of the what? The air. Like Bel Air. Okay. You said, is that what the 3 days of darkness, solar eclipse will all happen at the Feast of Trumpets, because it's Beliar coming down to inhabit the false Messiah who they are ushering in. Daughter. Now do you see why I said this is crazy? Because we were supposed to study this on the 12th. And I said, no, we'll do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow, yesterday was the day that they voted on the 2-state thing, which allows him to be revealed. All in the month of September. The 43rd month since that physical body has been out to the world. Interesting. Now you see why I said this crazy? Yeah. Mind blowing, is it not? Is it not? That God be warning us about. I said, well, we'll just do it. We'll do it tomorrow. You said he's floating on some plane above the entire world because he exhausts himself. Listen, but it's also a prison for him, because he's stuck under God. And he can't go no higher than God allows him. That's part of the punishment. He has to be stuck in the darkness since he wants to be the light. Actually, it happened on the day that you were teaching us the 12th. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You hear me? You said not to interrupt people. You said not to interrupt, but people from Chicago are on buses saying they are leaving because the police are unaliving them. Interesting. It's going down. It's going down. We about to see something. We are. Here we go. Come on. All right. Woo. It says he will descend from his firmament in the form of a man, a king of iniquity, a murderer of his mother. This is the king of this world, and will persecute the plant which the 12 disciples of the beloved will have planted. And some of the 12 will be given into his hand. Book 2, 161. Are we not the fruit of the seeds that the 12 planted? Huh? We are. It was 12 disciples, right? It's 12 tribes, 12 gates in heaven. So some of the people of the 12 that they planted is going to be given over into Beliar's hands once he descends into the human form. Hello. So then why do we have people telling people that they're not going to be here? Do you understand how silly it sounds? for reverends to be telling people that they not going to be here when the Antichrist is here and all of that happens, and it's happening in their face, and he's already been here for 43 months this month, and now we got the 2-state. This is after the cows have been unalived, and all of these different things have happened. And they still don't believe that Lucifer himself is getting ready to inhabit a body and wreak havoc on the earth. They are at church today and around the world. They are talking about the 23rd and the 24th, not realizing that in this month, he came around the 23rd and the 24th of March of 2022. Okay? So for him to be revealed, if and when that's what they getting ready to do, on the 23rd or the 24th, it would line up with the second half of the tribulation. Around the same time that he came. Now, is that person Lucifer? No. You said the great delusion that God will allow because they believed a lie and not the truth. Here we go. Listen. Antoinette. And because they want to escape so bad, they not even going to see it. Because they didn't read the word when God said, oh no, you're going to be here. So the first few miracles that he do, and then he's going to be slain, we should be seeing Enoch and them shortly as well. Enoch and Elijah. Maybe that's why they're getting ready to censor this good old internet so we can't see. Because it says that the world was going to see the witnesses. And I hate to say it, even on Left Behind, they showed that they was trying to cut the footage. Hello? You hear me? Okay? You said closer but not yet. Not yet what? The Antichrist is here, honey. And if he's getting ready to be revealed, that means Enoch and Elijah are too, because they have to testify against him for 3.5 years before he killed. They about to die for the first time. On the 23rd and the 24th. Who? He's already been revealed. What are you talking about? He's already been revealed. It was revealed in March. Listen. He's already been revealed. We already know his name and everything. He's been here. He's already done miracles. You hear me? You got me? He's already here. He been in Israel studying with the rabbis for 3.5 years. He just hasn't been inhabited by Satan yet. Again, Lord Jesus, and the Bible says they got eyes but they don't see, and they got ears but they don't hear. Okay, moving on. I don't argue with people with stuff I know about already. All right. This angel Beliar will come in the form of that king, and with him will come all the powers of this world. Has he already done miracles in Israel? He has. He's already did it when he first got out. Called the demons out the ship. And you hear me? He's already done it. This is why they don't believe that what has already happened with the cow was real. And they don't know that the temple was prefab. Baby, it's already been built. They just putting it together. It was finished before 2020. The temple. They're just moving it and making the world think that they have to build it. But then they went ahead and said, oh, it's prefab. That means it's already been built. It's already cut and ready to go. So they're just playing builder blocks now. Legos. Oh. Whew. It said, and with him will come all the powers of this world, and they will obey him in every wish. By his word he will cause the sun to rise by night, and the moon also he will make to appear at the 6th hour. And he will do everything he wishes in the world. He will act and speak like the beloved, and will say, I am the Lord, and before me there was none. Who feels like we getting ready to see this happen? This is so crazy. It's right here. We getting ready to see it. You said my nerves, right? Still think you shouldn't read the Old Testament pseudepigrapha? Who understands why they didn't want the masses to have these books? The very people telling us they don't need to read it don't know what's going on. And these is church folks. You said 4 hands raised, me and hubby. Hey. This information ain't in there. And it's all the people that's talking about they don't have to worry about nothing, that don't want to read these books, that didn't know that the cows have been sacrificed, didn't know that the Antichrist had been there for 3.5 years, ain't paid not attention to the Amazon one. They don't know what's going. Oh, I don't watch the news. I just don't. Oh, okay, well, good. That's all right. Do what you gonna do, but you fall in part with the people that are being deceived, because you feel like, because you don't know or you don't think that it's not, and that is the deception of it all. The devil has been able to put the truth right out in the open, and people were still deceived. He put what it really goes on all in movies, all in TV shows, in the books. It's everywhere. It's on buildings, it's in restaurants. But because the world has chose to not see, they don't even know what they're looking at. Even the Pope opening some vault that happened was a big deal, was a part of the ritual. Then the red heifers, the temple, and now this. Come on. And they talking about he was opening some kind of gate to hell or something. Hades or something. He let something out of there. Oh. Bible talked about 7 Hill Rome, didn't it? And in all the scary movies, we already know that they already know the day that he came, because they was a part of it. They had the woman that was going to birth him. That's what it showed us in the movies. You said that's crazy now. Beliar caused everyone to come against Christ just to take on the Lord's whole persona, to get people to love him. Exactly. We talked about jealousy, girl. And my brother's name was Leo. He passed on Friday the 13th. And this new Pope's name is Leo the 13th. Woo! You hear me? You said, and when he opened it, he fell ill, and then he was no more. You hear me? I'm grateful Just because you got fingers don't mean you should use them. Just because you got fingers don't right, Joy. Right, Hatsumata, right. Just because you got fingers, that just doesn't mean that you should use them. You should learn not to use them sometimes. Just sometimes. Moving on. Listen, please don't tell me what to do. I love y'all, but please don't tell me what to do. Okay, look, let's get these rules going real quick. All right, let's do that. This is what we need. Good morning, sister. Hold on. For those of you that might not know, here go the rules of our class. Okay, let's read them together. Welcome to WOIU, We Outside International University. This is not church. This is school, university. We don't read the Bible. We study the Bible. In other books, your pastor tells you not to. Please use your manners. Say please and thank you. Do not, in capital letters, do not tell me what to do. Don't repeat yourself, or do not repeat yourself. I probably saw it the first time. Don't come in asking what we're talking about. Scroll up or just listen. Do not try to teach my class. If you know it all, go teach on your own page. Get disrespectful. Get blocked. We are a family. Stay and learn. Grab a pen, notebook, and journal. You will love it here. If you didn't know. Okay, I don't need nobody to tell me to go to the bathroom. I don't need nobody to tell me to do nothing. Okay, I'm 45, about to be 46, Lord's will. Okay. All right. You might not know the rules. Do you need to screenshot everybody? Now you might have to flip the photo or something, but look here, get this in your spirit, please. Everybody. I love y'all. Okay. They keep freezing your screen until you probably gonna have to go out and come back in. All right. Here we go. Anybody else? Hopefully not. Okay. All right. Here we go. You said I forget things, and even I can remember the rules. Listen, I don't know what people be doing. All right. Here we go. And all men in the world will believe in him. Okay? Why will they believe in him? This man that's going to be able to use all the power of this world, that is going to descend from his firmament into a body. Now, the Bible does tell us that, okay? How is he going to be able to deceive so many people? Well, I have a guess, because they don't want to know what's going on right now. They don't even believe what's in their face. They don't study to know. They only regurgitate what they pastor say. If they pastor ain't talking about it, they not even thinking about it. God could be slapping them in the face with information, and they will close their eyes and grit their teeth and put their hands over their heads, their ears, and say, don't talk to me about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't have to worry about it because I believe a lie. I don't have to. I don't have to listen. It is scary to know that you are one of the people that you preach about, but you're them. You talk about the world being lost, but the Bible wasn't written to the world. All that is in the good book is written to the people that have accepted Jesus Christ. Ain't that crazy? So while the church is trying to apply these rules to the world, they actually apply to the church. Interesting. Not you tried to share that she called you a conspiracy theorist, even though the Bible is popping up off the page. Who understands now that most people don't even believe the Bible that they say they read? If you have learned to study the word, is it different from just reading it? Is it? You said because of the false miracles that he's the one in front of them. They don't want to know the truth, right? Exactly. Not having faith or believing in the word of God, they want to see the signs and wonders, and the AC is going to give it to them. Yep. Especially when he is unalived and raised in 3 days. This pumpkin. They think they know, and he said they don't even know. They are too busy trying to argue the word and to know more than everybody else. This part, Wendy. You said a wicked generation looks for a sign. Come on. We don't got to look for no signs because he just keep on telling us right or wrong. Have we had to look for a sign? We ain't had to look for no sign. Because he told us, pay attention to this, pay attention to that. Oh, this is going to happen. That's going to happen. This going to happen. We ain't waiting on no sign because he done already showed us. He done already told us in his word. That's where the answers are. So it amazes me how many people go to church that never have time to read the Bible. But they'll tell you, you need to come to church. And you probably read the Bible 40 hours or study the Bible 40 hours a week or more. They only read on Wednesday and Sunday. You are searching the scriptures every single day. And they only read on Sunday and Wednesday, but you need to come to church. Crazy, right? You don't think that's a little different? Huh? And it's funny because those are the same people that said they didn't have to prepare nothing. They don't believe that famine is coming. They don't believe that chaos is coming. They don't believe it because they think they're going to be out of here. And it's literally happening in their face. You said don't even read the whole chapter. Carrie. How many of y'all highlight your OTP? I'm about to see something real quick. Who highlights your OTP, writing and all that old good stuff? When you flip through there, in 3 years, do you see how much you've studied? How many of y'all got notebooks that you started when you got here, and how many do you have full of information up until now? You said notes and all. Come on, Danny. How many notebooks you done went through since you've been at WOIU? Journals, whatever you want to call it. How many you done filled up since you've been over here? You 2. Okay. A lot of notes and pages. 3. Okay. 4. You would fill 3 and you're on the 4th. 3. So 1 a year roughly. Oh. You said, yes, I got 4 to 6 notebooks with binders and small journals. Big notebooks, not the little ones. A lot of notes and stickies. I got a lot of stuff all over. I can't count. Okay. A lot of screenshots in my notebook. Several and notes from my phone and printouts. Okay. Lots of notes. Oh, from 2022. Okay. No comment. You'll see this waiting on you. I have them divided by years. Come on. I just got another 5. I just got another journal yesterday. Interesting. 2.5 for me plus the phone. Come on. Okay. 4, and I just bought new ones during school shopping for grandkids. Queen. You already know it's Queen Hasmata. Talking about no comment. Go to the court. Goodness gracious. goodness. You said, had to get an extra large bag for the notes. Okay, 4 for you. So do you think that God would rather you sit and study the word and do that than just go to church on Wednesday and Sunday and barely read? He said, I have journals and I've started adding notes to the cloud through my e-ink tablet. Come on. She pulled a chair over there. What do you think he would rather? Seeing as how he told us to study to show ourselves approved. Because the leaders might be misleading you and you need to know what to look for. Huh? Which do you think he would be more pleased with? You sitting up in the church and can't even tell people what the message was about when you get home? Or sitting for 6 and 7 hours in a couple of days and getting into God's word and studying and understanding so that you can see and help others? Which do you think he would prefer? You said you got maybe 7 of them. Come on. You said, I found that churches are, aka circuses, are teaching half-truths. Okay. Studying and understanding. Bought me a rolling cart for my supplies and daughter trying to take it for her new baby. Listen, this is my school cart, girl. Okay. Do you feel like studying helped you see? You said no, for real, because when I was in church, I couldn't even remember what it was about because it was all emotions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now you can rattle it off like, wait a minute, I can't tell you what book it's in, but I know. No, did you know? Just give me a second. Let me find it on my phone. Hold on. You can see. They lead in people right to the AC, their father of lies, because they refuse to teach the truth. Here we go. Because we can read what we're reading right now and see it happening, yes or no. Clear. You said clear as a bell. Come on. We can see clearly, no matter what we watch on the internet or the news, and see it's not foggy, misty, or nothing. Okay. Interesting. We're not guessing. We don't have to because he told us. You said I have a lot of notebooks, binder sticky notes, and highlighted on my book. Plus, reading the other books and learning more has made me feel so good about myself. I want to learn more. Come on. Okay, here we go. All right. I'd rather have it raw and real and uncut. Me too. All right, so let's go back a little bit. It says, because this is important, he will descend from his firmament in the form of a man, a king of iniquity, a murderer of his mother. This is the king of this world. And he will persecute the plant which the 12 apostles of the beloved will have planted. And some of the 12 will be given into his hand. The angel Beliar will come in the form of that king. And with him will come all the powers of this world. And they will obey him in every wish. By his word, he will cause the sun to rise by night, and the moon also he will make appear at the 6th hour. And he will do everything he wishes in the world. He will act and speak like the beloved and will say, I am the Lord, and before me there was no one. And all men in the world will believe in him. I'm sorry, did I say that? It will. All right. It says they will sacrifice to him and will serve him. They've been waiting to sacrifice those cows. Y'all think he was there at the burning of it? Huh? Y'all think that old boy was over there? You think he was in the vicinity of the cow? Because we've been waiting. They got all excited. They said they going to sacrifice to him. Well, they was rejoicing 3 years ago, remember? So who was that sacrifice to? He probably the one that blessed the ashes. Interesting. Interesting. It says they will sacrifice to him and will serve him, saying, "This is the Lord, and besides him there is no other." And the majority of those who have associated together to receive the beloved, he will turn aside after him. Okay. And the majority of those who have associated together to receive the beloved, which is Jesus, he will turn aside after him. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Close. Excuse me. Yes. But what does that mean? Come on. The people that formerly worship Jesus are going to worship the Antichrist because they are not going to know. This, Betsy. The people that used to worship Jesus, they about to be fooled by this man, and they gonna turn after him, and they gonna follow him. Right. Hello. Why would people who's supposed to know Jesus follow the Antichrist? How could that even happen? Ooh, Kendra. If Jesus is the word brought to the flesh, and they don't read their Bibles right now, that means they won't know the word when they see it, right? All the people that tell you that they don't have to read all of that will not recognize that this person is not God because they don't know the word. Oh, this is why they gonna be fooled, because they don't need to read all that. They don't know, have to know about Adam and Eve. They don't need to read the apocalypses. They don't need to. You know what's funny? The church people in Jesus' days didn't know the word either when they saw it. And they were deceived. Yes or no? The Pharisees and the Sadducees, who were the religious leaders in Jesus' days, the church folks, they were quoting the word and couldn't even see the word, and it was walking right in front of them. Yes or no? They called the word a witch. They called the word a drunkard. They called the word of God made flesh all the opposite. So they couldn't even, they was quoting the scripture and the scripture all in their robes and under their hats and everything, and still didn't even see the word when it was made flesh. You said, take heed that no man deceives you. Jesus used the word to deceive. Use the world to deceive times. They will turn against those who believe. I don't know that he used it to deceive, but conceal maybe. You said, if the people in the church read the 66, they know Revelations, they should know more about the Antichrist. Listen, the Pharisees and the Sadducees. You said the word said, if you don't believe me, then believe what you see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So are we confused or even surprised that they don't know what's going on? And that they gonna follow him because they didn't recognize, their great-great-grandparents back in Jesus' days didn't recognize what was going on either. Hello. Hello. They didn't. Their great grandparents, the Pharisees and the Sadducees, they didn't recognize Jesus as the Christ either, and they was the church people. So it's not an issue when we see it again at the last days. They still the same people. They want to uphold all these religious laws and do this and that and make all these rules so people can't get to Christ. But when Christ was walking on earth, they didn't see him. He was literally the word walking, and the word that they swore by or whatever it was, they didn't even notice it when they seen it. Well, the same thing is happening with the church right now. They can't see what's happening. They don't believe God's word. They didn't believe his word back then, and they don't believe his word right now. Okay? Ain't nothing changed because their legalistic ways and rules and all of this stuff is blocking their sight. So they can't hear God either. Because if it ain't what they pastors say, they don't want to know. If it ain't what they bishop or their organization say, they don't care. So when the news says we're almost done building a temple, it don't even wake them up. When the cows got over there, it didn't even wake them up. When the crops started to fail, it did not even wake them up. Now that the temple is being built, they still not woke. They're still in a slumber, exactly like God said they would be. And they're still saying things like, not yet. It's not going to happen yet. It hasn't happened yet. It's scary that the people that are supposed to know Christ are the I'll believe it when I see it people. Like when you see the water coming, it ain't too late to get away. When you see the tornado up on you, it's not too late to get away. When you see the ground cracking, it's probably too late to get away. The sirens are blaring and they are acting like the people that stay in certain areas when they know disaster is coming and then be like, I can't believe this happened. Like the warning didn't come. The economy is crashing and they still saying what they ain't got to worry. They don't need no extra food in their house. They don't need no canned goods. They don't need no emergency lights. They're not going to have to worry. You know, the Bible says it's going to be 3 days of darkness. They said, no, I don't have to worry. Even though the military is on the street snatching people. You said what? You said any Christians that believe they'll be here when the Antichrist reveals himself, you're deceived. You do realize that he already revealed himself 3.5 years ago? Why do you think that y'all are scary, Joan? You do realize that the Jews found their Messiah 3.5 years ago. This makes the 43rd month that he's been out. That's why they're putting up the temple, honey. And they just did the two-state Israeli thing yesterday or the day before. Oh no, honey. The pay with your hand is already here. Are you not informed? They're getting the temple ready so he can sit in it. He's already been here. That's scary that you all don't know that. His name is Yanuka Rav Shlomo. You should look him up. He's already done miracles 3 years ago. He's already started. Again, scales on their eyes. This is how they gonna be deceived. That's scary. And these are the people that are telling you, not just her, I'm just saying, people, you need to come to church. Y'all in church and y'all don't even know what's going on. The walls have you blinded. These things have been happening. Things have been in place for 3.5 years. The temple was finished being built in 20. That is mind-blowing and terrifying at the same time. And folks expect you to go. I don't want to go to church if it's going to make me not see. I don't want to go to church if it's going to tell me I can't see what the word says, like playing in front of my face. Playing out. You said Euphrates River done dried up, trees growing in dry desert. Come on. Come on. It's so many things that are happening that the Bible said, oh, okay, you ain't going to know the day nor the hour. Okay, Joan, listen, honey. I'm not going to argue with you, baby girl. I need you to go do some more research. I understand that you think that, but the Antichrist was already revealed, honey. He was revealed 3 years ago. Now he's getting ready to sit in the temple, maybe by the end of this month. But come back after the 26th or like the 1st of October and tell me if you still feel that way. You need to go do some research, like a lot. But I'm not going to argue with you. I just understand that you don't understand and you haven't been watching, so then you don't know all the things that have happened. The rapture is a lie. I was raised apostolic. There is no rapture. You all have been deceived. And the word never says it is. First Thessalonians is talking about when the consummation of the world has happened, that God will show himself. But the Bible says that the church was going to be deceived, and they are. I grew up in the church. My grandmother's a pastor, punk, and I've been teaching the word for a long time. And I study it. I don't just repeat what my pastor said and what I've always been taught. I look for myself. Listen, it's scary. And you got to think these are the people that are teaching the word. That is mind blowing that they don't even know what's happening. They don't even know that this man has been out 3.5 years. They don't know. They don't even realize that that's why the cows and everything has had to happen. The earthquakes, the famine, the food rotting in the fields. They don't even see that's going to cause the famine that God said was going to happen when He was getting ready to come to power. It's scary. The economy, the world's economy, has already crashed, honey. It's already done that. It's scary. It's scary because these people, they don't. How you gonna get somebody to Christ and you don't even know what's been happening yet? You are blind to what is happening every day. Let's play it again while I go make some coffee. To those that think I'm tripping, listen.
As of today,
That was 2 days ago, 1 day ago.
Has voted, and the votes was 142 to 10 on the two-state solution of Israel. Now, all that needs to be done now is for it to be published publicly for the two-state solution for Israel to happen, for the Antichrist to come in. It just happened today. Look up New York Declaration right now. Wow. Hey, if you ain't got one of these, you gotta get one. Thomas.
What ain't happened? What ain't been revealed? Who ain't here already? You tripping? It's already here, honey. That's why the cows and just everything, babe. No, 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 no. Yeah, wake up. Pull the sleep out your eyes. Don't be deceived by what your pastor, he wants your money. You need to listen to some folks that don't care about that. They gonna tell you the truth. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. You need to know and understand. You hear me? Please. You said we are watching it unfold right before our eyes. The real people in power know, and they're hiding it. Well, they're not hiding it. They don't have to because people refuse to see. No, they're putting it out. Actually, they're putting it out. You don't gotta hide that when people refuse to see. You don't have to hide anything when people refuse to see it. No, I'm not in denial. People are in denial. I'm not. I won't be included in that. We sparkles. I'm sorry. No, I'm not in denial. I know what's going on around here. I see it. Yeah. No, no, no. I can't be a part of that. We. No, no. The world though, and when I mean, I'm saying the church people because the world know what's popping. It's atheists talking about, yeah, so I don't really believe in the Bible, but this is looking real, biblical. And the biblical people are like, nah, it's not biblical. It's not yet. We got about 15, 20 years. Okay. That's why he said it was going to come up like a thief in the night, like labor pains. You never know when it's going to happen. But you get Braxton Hicks before. You start to have pressure in your lower regions, baby, when it's coming. You know when it's coming because you can't sleep good. You twisting and turning. Hello. 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 You hear? You twisting and turning. You twisting and turning. You uncomfortable. Your sleep is interrupted. Oh, okay. Feeling like birth pains around here to me. I didn't bore 4 children, so yeah. It's not yet, but it's. I can tell I ain't got long. You hear me? It's real, and it's scary that the people that are supposed to be leading people to Christ don't even know what's going on. So you gotta know they're gonna lead you to the Antichrist, but they don't even know what's happening. Scary, terrifying. Very scary. That's scary. It really is. That is scary. Okay, here we go. And now you see why I say I don't have a desire, because yeah, nah. Okay, here we go. All right. Ooh, it says they will sacrifice to him and will serve him, saying, "This is the Lord, and besides him there is no other." And the majority of those who have associated together to receive the beloved will turn aside after him. And the power of his miracles will be in every city and district. And he will set up his image before him in every city. And he will rule for 3 years and 7 months and 27 days. And he will rule for 3 years, 7 months, and 27 days. Oh, he gonna set up an image. That's why they've been knocking them down. All the statues of everything. Okay. Remember they started knocking all the statues down. I said that's because they about to put up another one. And in places around the world, they started knocking these statues down. Remember? Because he going to have to put his image there. And if you don't bow down and worship it, it's going to be a problem. Hello. Y'all worried about the Confederate soldiers and all of that. It's about to be another thing that's going to be worse than that. Hello. Hello. People are not paying attention. Whew. And many faithful and saints, when they saw him for whom they were hoping, who was crucified, Jesus the Lord Christ, after Isaiah, had seen him who was crucified and ascended, and who believed in him. Of these few will be left in those days as his servants, fleeing from desert to desert as they await his coming. Hello. He said it's only going to be a little bit of people that believe that this man is not Jesus. And they're going to have to run from place to place. Hello. So what if it's only 1 billion people on the planet out of the 8? That's going to believe that Jesus is not this man that's over there. That's a lot of people against a little bit amount, ain't it? You said the world is like 2 deer. Come in, not seeing the lion in the background, this part. Could this be why the numbers in heaven are going to be smaller? God said a lot of people ain't going to heaven. I don't care what these lying pastors is telling you. It's not a lot of people going there. He said the few amount that's going to be saved. You said, wow, it's saying right there, the few days, the only truly believe is sad. Right, like we do, right, what we doing right now. Christians do not believe that the Antichrist is here. They don't believe that we right here ready. They already got people moving now, place to place in Gaza. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Okay, wait. So before we go read this next, because we got to go one place and then come back, okay? But I'm going to say this and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. What are people saying about they about to see the Lord? Come on, Rika. What are the people saying? They even giving dates. If you go on TikTok right now, do me a favor before we read this. And while I'm in the restroom, go look up September 23rd and September 24th, 2025. Just type those dates and you can type in September 23rd through the 24th on TikTok. And just look at a couple of videos while I'm in the restroom about what people are saying so we can talk about it. I know, but I want you to go look it up. Please. Just scroll through. Just go to TikTok real quick. Go look in the FYP or whatever. Type in September 23rd, 24th. Don't everybody look at the same video. And I want to see what they're saying. Okay? It's important. Okay? I need y'all to go look over there. This is what I do. Okay? Y'all hear me? You hear me? Just look up different videos. I need y'all to do this for me because it's important. I want this to be on here right so I don't waste it. I'll be right back. Please. What y'all find? What they talking about? What they talking about? Who else? Smiling is blown that the Bible says no one knows the day nor the hour, but people somehow think they know. Come on. Come on. They talking about the Feast of Trumpets that we should see who? Who are they saying we should see around the September the 23rd or the 24th? Tell me. Who they saying we gonna see? Jesus. They are saying the rapture or Christ is coming. Is that mind-blowing to you? Rapture confirmations everywhere. They even having dreams about it and telling the dates that God gave them. Are they not? Nephew, you heard aliens? It goes to show they don't read the word. Hello. It make y'all chuckle on the inside. It make you chuckle. They're going to be mad on September 25th. Okay. It makes you sad for them. I see a video of Trump and the number 999. Interesting. Interesting. As if the devil can't send dreams to further deceive. I think it's hilarious. It makes me sad that so many are deceived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But you gotta laugh. It's not a funny matter, but it's like, you will sit and tell me that me not going to church, I'm not gonna be saved. And you said I saved all the videos so I can go back on the 25th. Hilarious. They gonna be mad. Nuts. They do. Because you refuse to hear us. But you said it is a chuckle. It's chuckle worthy, but scary at the same time. Is. It's like that's not. Okay. You hear me? I like it though, Nico. And do. And do. All right, come on. Here we go. After 1,332 days, the Lord will come with his angels and with the host of the saints from the seventh heaven, and with the glory of the seventh heaven, and will drag Beliar and his hosts also into Gehenna. And he will give rest to the pious whom he finds in the body of this world. But the Son will be ashamed, S-U-N, and to all who, and to all who, because of their faith in him, have cursed Beliar and his kings. You said a lot of people are going to suffer because of ignorance. This part. You said a pastor said it was the point of no return. He saw doves beginning of the push. He saw a light on one side and dark on the other. Interesting. You heard that? It said Jesus is going to come, but Beliar is coming first. Yes or no? We read about Beliar, and he going to say he's the Lord. And he's going to have a certain amount of days to rule. And then Jesus is going to come after a certain amount of days and drag him and his kings. Can you tell me what Donald Trump... Didn't we see a picture like this recently? It's concerning because when people say God gave them confirmation, they actually believe it. Oh, nephew. We saw this. This should have alarmed Christians. Should it not? We talked about it. When they saw this, after the red heifers had already been found and all of this should have alarmed Christians when they saw that. But it didn't. This did not wake them up. That's scary. Because they don't even realize that this was fulfilling scripture too. Was it not? Huh? was for this, when we saw this, and he called himself a king, it was fulfilling scripture. The Antichrist has been here for 3 years. So is it important that the leaders are calling themselves kings? Oh, and the Christians still didn't wake up. They still didn't wake up. They still didn't. That still didn't wake them up. Interesting. You said my screen just went black and then got kicked out. Oh, they on that funny stuff. They already on it. Hey, auntie. They already on it. All right. It says, but the saints will come with the Lord with their robes, which are stored up in the seventh heaven above. With the Lord will come those whose spirits are clothed. They will descend and be present in the world. And the Lord will strengthen those who are found in the body, together with the saints in the robes of the saints. And will serve those who have kept watch in this world. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. You feel like you keeping watch? Who feels like they're keeping watch? He said some of them gonna make it because they're gonna be watching for me to come and they're gonna see it. But prior to me coming, Beliar is gonna show up and trick the world. Do you think that the world would be looking differently if they had this information we're reading right now? Do you think the Christians will be talking about the Antichrist ain't been revealed yet if they had the books that we've been reading together for 3.5 years? Who's happy that God showed you his mysteries? The only reason they like that, Michelle, because the pastors won't go get the information. How many of you, when you read the OTP for the first time, it resonated with your soul? Anybody? It felt like word to you when you read it? Book 2, page 162. Interesting. So when you said, God, I want to understand, he said, okay, I've been waiting for that. Do you understand now? You do? It filled a lot of gaps. Who understand now? You do, Rika? Y'all do? You understand? You're not walking around in the darkness making up stuff. No, you understand. You're not just repeating what you've heard. You understand. Your screen just blacked out too, Auntie? The Old Testament supergrapher. By James H. Charlesworth. You just got kicked out? And the sound went out over here. You're welcome. Interesting. Here we go. Whew. All right. It says, and after this, they will be turned in their robes upwards, and their body will be left in the world. Then the voice of the beloved will reprove in anger this heaven and this earth and the mountains and the hills and the cities and the desert and the trees and the angel of the sun. Did we talk about it? That the sun is actually a being? Could it be because people worship the sun? Not the S-O-N, the S-U-N. Like the Catholic Church. And people that study Egyptology and Egyptian mythology, they the god of the sun they worship. And the Bible said, or our OTP says it's an angel of the sun, not a god. Okay. Interesting. And that of the moon. So there's an angel of the moon and there's an angel of the sun. And God is going to reprove them. Can you please tell me the definition of reprove? Please. It's all over TikTok. People saw a face behind the moon the other night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It means to correct, to reprimand, to censure, to rebuke. Oh. Disapproval. Huh. Why would you need to correct or reprimand a sun or a moon? To scold or correct, usually a little gently or with kind intent. Why would you need to scold the sun and the moon if they're planets and rocks? For disobedience. It listened to Beliar and not God. Interesting. Because they've been taking orders from man. Ooh. So now do we know why the scientists call them the celestial bodies? Does that make sense to you now? Why they're called the celestial bodies? Why there's also a celestial calendar? Because those beings are in time. The sun and the moon that we see have an end, do they not? The stars that we see right now, they have an end, which means there is a clock for the celestial bodies. There is a calendar for there's a calendar for earth, a clock for earth, and there is a clock for under God and above us. They have an end, which means they had a beginning. God doesn't even have that. The celestial calendar is a thing. Celestial bodies are a thing. And we just read about it here right now, that there is an angel of the sun and an angel of the moon. Let me ask you a question. Anytime you read in the Bible, they say whenever an angel showed up, it was a bright light coming out of the heavens. No. This is why they fell down, because they saw a bright light coming out of the heavens and they were scared, and then it was a body that started talking. Hey, right? Ain't this what happened? The angel showed up. It was a bright light. The person was scared, passed out like Adam and Eve. Them tripping like, hold on. You was just a star and now you a being. You mean like they show us in all the alien movies? That there's this bright light coming towards them. They think there's a star. The star turns into a ship or a body or a something. And it is a being that is not from here. But at first they thought it was a celestial body or a star. Angels can change form, can they not? It said in Enoch, one angel to get from the base of his crown to the tip of his crown take 500 years of our time. Right? Y'all read it with me. So if an angel's crown can take 500 years to get from this part of it to get all the way up to the tip, how big is the angel? Bigger than a planet? That's what Enoch said. One of the angels that he saw, 500 years. So how big is the head that crown is sitting on? What's the circumference of the crown? Not to walk around it, to go from this to this. 500 human years. It's in Enoch. You can read it for yourself. You said the Stardust, the movie. I don't know that I've seen it. Hey, Pumpkin. You hear me? Y'all read it with your own eyes with me. And you wonder why, when God starts to affect the celestial bodies, the world is going to shake, rattle, and roll. What happens if that type of being starts to move in the atmosphere? Something that takes 500 years to get from the base of the crown to the tip, if it starts to move around in the atmosphere, what will that do? How many times have we saw a big, huge being in like a movie or a cartoon or something walking past the planet? And the planet was small. think that's in some of the Marvel movies, ain't it? Like the doctor, it's this big being and it's walking through the cosmos past a planet or two. So if God starts to move the heavenly bodies, what if, just like that statue we always see, right? You know how they always got the statue of the very cut body of a man or a woman, and they're holding the world like this, and the world is circling on some kind of like water thing or something? Now they got the gonna shake it up. They got the levitating little globes that you put it there and then it just spins around and nothing is touching it because it's magnetized. Right? So what if when God starts to reprimand the hills and the wind and all of that, we know that they are angels of sorts. Place getting to moving. Come on. How do you reprimand the elements? How do you reprimand the elements? How do you scold the water and the sun and the flowers? And how do you do that? How? You gonna say to the wind, come here and stand before me? You're gonna say to the sun, come here and stand before, right here. No, don't move. Come here, move. You stand next to him. Come here, water. Have seat. Come here, earth. Dirt. You sit right here. Come here, electricity. Have seat. Come here, cloud. Have a seat. Because I need to go through your cycles and make sure you stayed on track. Come here, darkness. Was you in places you wasn't supposed to be? Come here and have a seat. How in the world do you line the elements up like your children and scold them? How do you do it? How does that even happen? Come here, lightning. Sit right there. And lightning is going to appear. Wind, darkness, rain, water is going to be right in front of him to be judged. When he said, I'm going to judge everything in the world that I created, he's going to call the stardust and say, come here, right here. Come here, cosmos. Boom, have a seat. Fire, sit. Right, Antoinette. Right. Right, D-Lynn. Listen, it's possible only if you made it, and we know Dad made it all. Listen. We don't, like, comprehending what's about to happen. This is why I be like, see, this is why I can't talk to nobody, because they'll think I'm crazy, but this is what he about to do. The same way we read that he told them, come forth. And this, come forth, and brought it out of nothing. He about to check them in order. Okay. Let's see. Can you grab your Bible real quick before we go back to that? Get your handy dandy Bible or device. And real quick. What do you mean you didn't find it? Okay. I need y'all to go to Genesis 1. Please. NIV. Genesis 1, NIV, real quick. Let's see. Let's see the roll call, shall we? You said largest to tiniest thing is going to be judged. Come on. Can y'all go to Genesis 1, NIV for me real quick on Bible Gateway? Say here when you over there. Please. Okay. 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 All right, let's go. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Who first on roll call? Heaven. Like the stars and the moon and the sun and then who's next in order? The angels were made before the humans. And the angels are who led the humans of the earth astray, yes or no? The eternal beings led the mortals to Hades. If it were not for Lucifer, which is a heavenly being that resides in the heavens, in the air, if they had not polluted the minds of earth, we wouldn't see all that we see today. So roll call is going to be oldest to youngest in the heavens. The heavens was created first and then the earth. The heavenly beings were created first and then the earthly beings. So roll call is looking like heaven and earth. Heaven first. And what did he tell us? It's going to be signs in the where. It's going to be happenings in the where. And simultaneously, there is going to be the things that are in the heavens, the stuff moving around, and all of that is going to cause the things on earth to move around. Yes or no? Depending on the position of the moon, it can change tides. Oh, is that a replica of what already happened? The heavens came down and changed God's plan. The heavenly beings came down and changed God's plan. They were never supposed to defile themselves with earthly things. And their decisions, the decisions of the heavenly beings, caused the earth to be flooded the first time. Destroyed. So is it right that God is going to call heaven into account first? And the beings that flow through the heavens are going to be called to judgment first because they was first? Oh, okay. Let's see. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep. So we know darkness is coming. Third, darkness. So heaven here, earth here, darkness here, here. Stand right here. Okay, come on, heaven, you stand right there. Come on, earth, you stand right there. Come on, darkness, you right here. Oh, it says darkness was over the surface of the deep. Deep. Come here. Right here. Come here, deep. Right here. Stand right there. You stand right next to. So heaven, earth, darkness, deep. Come here. All right. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. You mean how he gonna be hovering over them? Because ain't nothing bigger than God. So his Spirit, when he caused everything to come and stand before him, he said everything is going, I'm going to judge everything, everything. The elements, the earth, the water, the air. I'm judging everything. It ain't nothing that is not going to go before my judgment. Hello. All right. And God said, let there be light. Who's next in line? Light. Okay. And there was light, and God saw that the light was good, and he separated the light from the darkness. God called called the light day, and the darkness he called night. Now we know Jesus is the light to the world. We know that. But light is going to be on the side. Darkness already lined up. How do you make darkness give an account for what it did? Interesting. Whew. And there was evening and there was morning the first day. And God said, let there be a vault between the waters to separate water from water. So God made the vault and separated the water from under the vault from the water above it. A vault in the sky. Oh. And it was so. God called the vault sky. Can you please tell me what a vault is used for? What do you put in a vault? Safekeeping, store possessions, to keep some, to lock up secure. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. Hold on. To lock up and secure. in the waters, in the heavens, in the darkness, in between this and this. Where did Enoch say the fallen angels were? Locked away where, Sasha? Locked away where? Cindy? Kendra? Locked in the sky. They were jailed in the darkness, chained, not able to move. Do you think that it's a coincidence that at the beginning of the world he made a heavenly vault? What did they show us in the Thor movie? Where was the brothers at? Uh Loki and the other prisoners. Where was that jail? Would you consider that a vault? What was that, Mr. What is it? Doctor Strange? One of them movies. There was a prison in the heavens that was locked down tight and nobody could get out. And everybody in there was a superhero. The worst of the worst kind. Those people wanted the destruction of the normal men and women, right? So he created a vault that would hold prisoners of heaven before people got here. Could it have been because he already knew that the fallen angels was going to do it, so he created the jail for them before they did? You said this a part of the reason they're going to keep trying to get into space. Exactly. Well, they keep trying to open the portals to let them out, don't they? Into the cosmos, into the dark matter, and way back in there, they keep trying to get open and let something that wants to come through out of the prison of the darkness in the cosmos. Interesting. Yeah, y'all don't think this is? Oh, okay. I just want to see if y'all see what I see. Very interesting. It is. Not my YouTube glitching. See, they keep on doing that. All right. All right. Let's go. It says, and there was evening and there was morning the second day. And God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let the dry ground appear. And it was so. And God called the dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called the seas. So we know heaven first, earth second, darkness third, light fourth, day and night could be fifth and sixth. Okay. And this is why, what is it in Baruch, I believe, where it says there's gonna be no wind, no, can somebody find that page for me real quick? When it says, I think it's in Baruch, where when God cracks the sky and he sits there on this thing and it said it's gonna be no spaces in the waters. Come on. It said it's gonna be no wind, no sun, no this, no darkness, no heat, no all of that. Find that for me, y'all, real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, the pollen is up. I think it's in Baruch. It might be in Ezra, but I believe it's in Baruch. I could be wrong. It's either, I feel like it's either in Baruch or Ezra. just need the page number, y'all. We in book 2, page 162. What y'all got? You hear me? It's real. You hear me? It is real what we getting ready to see in real life. And I don't think we really take the time to understand what we about to see. Thank you. I don't think when it says that he said the sun and the moon gonna fall to earth and this and that, we don't really take into account what that really is saying. We don't. Because God is going to call every single thing in front of him and make it give an account for what it did and if it stayed on track and on purpose. It's in Ezra, page 538, book 1. Thank you, Rika. Let's look at that real quick. We're going to slide over to book 1, page 538. Thank you. I love y'all. I got the best class, honey. They can go get that. And the Lord said, y'all realize y'all the people that do that? Right, Cindy. So y'all know how the pastor be like, I need you to grab such and such and such from me. Go on and get that. And they keep teaching. Y'all is the and the Lord said people. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. We're going to start on 537 at the bottom real quick. And then we'll get back to that. And then we'll go back to Genesis. Because I want y'all to see this. This is in multiple places. So if you new here, this is how we study. It seems like we all over the place. But we can go many places and get the same information. And it's great. So we in Genesis. We over here in the coming of the Lord, the ascension of Isaiah. Martyrdom and ascension of Isaiah. Okay, and then we over here in book 2, right? So we in Genesis, the martyrdom of Isaiah, and the 4th book of Ezra that is not in your Bible. Here we go. Excuse me. All right. So it says, for behold, the time will come when the signs which I have foretold to you will come to pass. The city which now is not seen shall appear. Y'all know what city that is? I wrote it down when we read it the day the earth stood still. Come on. Come on, notes. Come on, notes. Come on, notes. I got the smartest students on the planet. I don't care what nobody say. Come on. And look, we just talked about the notebooks. That's why I said, please write this stuff down. It's going to come back, right? You said precept by precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little. I love your teaching. Thank you so much, Shell. You hear me? You hear me? It's real out here. We want to know. All right. What's the city that's going to be revealed? NJ. Thank you, Mr. Artisan. You hear me? NJ? What's it called? Come on. Thank you, Michael. Wake up. New Jerusalem. People don't believe it's a real thing. They think it's only on Lord of the Rings. NJ gonna be revealed. Not New Jersey, New Jerusalem. It's already built. It's been built. It hasn't been being built. It's been built since the foundations of the earth. Before that. Okay? You said I watched that last night. Hilarious. Listen. It said, and the land which is now hidden shall be disclosed. That means it's something that our eyes have not seen, that we don't have to believe it. It's there. People been posting videos about seeing cities in the skies. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rika. Mm-mm. We getting to see the realms. The Bible said that it was kingdoms in the air. And we said no. And then they showed us on every movie floating castles and kingdoms on clouds. And we said no, it's just make believe. The word didn't say that. The truth has been in your face the whole time. Hello. Here we go. And everyone who has been delivered from the evils that I have foretold shall see my wonders. For my son, the Messiah, shall be revealed with those who are with him. Now, didn't we just read that? We just read that in the martyrdom of Isaiah, did we not? That it's some people coming with him. This is why I need you to get your sticky notes and have your stuff out. So now, in your book 2, you need to write page 537, 538, the 4th book of Ezra right there in your martyrdom of Isaiah right there where it says the second coming of the Lord. Because those two things go together. Now, I might be on the side, but put it in your handwriting. So when a person tell you, oh, that they can't tell you, okay, well, why is it more that Isaiah talked about it? And so did Ezra. That reminds me, there's a song in the last miserable called Castle on a Cloud. Interesting. Last miserables. Called Castle on a Cloud. That story has a lot of Christian notes. Uh-oh. 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 Do you see? Did y'all put your note in there? Sarah, they've been playing in our face the whole time. What was the Care Bears? Tell me what happened in Care Bears. Wasn't it some people that lived on the clouds that used to be coming down here trying to mess with us? Lord of the Rings, same deal. $538, $537. Oh, 160, 162. Sorry, 162. The elements showing up in Care Bears. Oh, like actual beings. And there was a dark castle, was it not? With an ugly dude over there. Him and his minions used to be always down trying to take the color out of the world and destroy things. But humans could only see them when they wanted to be seen. Other than that, they was working behind the scenes. You said Teletubbies lived in the cloud too? So Thor and them live in the clouds and they fighting over Earth. Teletubbies live in the clouds and Care Bears live in the clouds. And they only be seen when they want to be. They can be seen as human or not in Thor. You said dragon tails. Come on. You hear me? You said hair follicles snatched this morning. Mind blowing. Follicles is bleeding. Oh, okay. You said, yes, watch the first Care Bears. They were defeating a witch that possessed a kid to do magic. Interesting. And they used to build everything. Right. The magicians too. Right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going. It says, and those who remain shall rejoice for 400 years. Those who remain, what does that mean? You said especially Dragon Tales, they had to get a magic crystal and sing a song. Uh-oh. A song of worship to get the power? Interesting. I used to love Dragon Tales too. The ones who endured. Why I keep talking about those that's left? It talked about those that are left in the martyrdom and ascension of Isaiah, and now over here Ezra is talking about those that are left. What does that mean? Who make it to see it? Come on. Okay. It says, and after these years, my son, the Messiah, shall die, and all who draw human breath, and the world will be turned back to primeval silence for 7 days, as it was at the first beginnings, so that no one shall be left. And after 7 days, the world which is not yet awake shall be roused, and that which is corruptible shall perish. And the earth shall give up those who are asleep in it. What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean that the earth is going to give up those who are asleep, the dead? So what is what right, resurrection, but what would we call that right now? Zombies. If the folks that's been in the ground sleep, the graves start opening up, what you gonna do? Necromancy. Come on. What you gonna do? If you was to go outside right now, I don't know if any of y'all live near a graveyard, but if you was to go outside right now and every grave at the graveyard started to open up and people started to get out of it, what you gonna do? Glenda, Rika, Queen, Auntie Sand, Auntie Miss you running, D-Lynn? You running, Equal? Oh, everybody said run. Oh. Not refer to my Walking Dead notes, Krista. You said, listen, we got my mom ashes in here and I'm freaked. Right, Melissa. What if it just start, like the urn start shaking? You like, what's that? What young boy say? Pop, pop, listen. What you gonna do, girl, if that urn start moving and shaking all of a sudden? Think about how many people got the ashes on the family member ashes on their neck. All of a sudden, your chain just start pulling all crazy, and you like, what is going on? You can't kill what's already. He said, my grandma said, it's the living ones you're going to have to worry about. But all jokes aside, I'm gone. You said, my mama earned bet not move in my hallway. She can have this house. It is going to move. It is. You said, I'm grabbing a water hose. Okay. It is. I mean, it is going to move. It's going to open. You said, my brother better be cool, Niecy Pooh. See, the dead gonna rise, but what's that gonna look like? You said, ooh wee. You said, right, because they gonna come back and all their sinews, right, and skins will come back together. Here we go. That it is gonna move. You said, I think I'm gonna put mines in the vault. It don't matter. It's still gonna move. You said, I'm going straight out the window. See, we talk about this, but we don't really think about it. She about to go to the storage. You know what? Don't do that. Rika, you said, Queen said, nah, man. All them folks saying, I want to see my family member again. You about to. You about to. And don't be scared when it happens. Getting mad, talking about, I just want to see him one more time. God said, you is. You are. You gonna see him. You said, I agree in the storage. Careful what you wish for, Sarah. Don't be scared. He said, I'm cool. No, you have to. You see how when you really take time to look at what God said, you be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, nigga. Hold on, wait. You said, bet I owe my homeboy for dying on me anyway. I mean, but are you seeing what this is saying? Rika, you said Rika because you're not supposed to be here. Let me get this itch at my house. No. Listen. You said, I said the same thing. My parents better not move. Bad thing about it, I only got one piece of them both. What is fixing to form up? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, people be like, ooh, the dead in Christ gonna rise. Nigga, do you realize what that means? You said, especially those that owe someone money. Listen. You said you got to think about it. The land we live on, you don't know where bodies really are. Could this be why the earth is going to shake? Because the pieces from that then blew. Because think about it. The wind blows the dirt. We already know that skin is stuff from the dead folks. You know, you said, I can't wait to see my grandma so I can say I told you so. Is that? Think about how many people have died and their bodies rotted on top of and then they found the bones. That's the dirt around them. It's finna be it ain't just it, right. Think about how many people have been killed and laid out in the field somewhere. And when they get to it, it's bones. Okay, well, their skin is the dirt around them. The grass. So think about the huge mass graves that they have in places. Imagine 4,000 bodies from the first whatever genocides and stuff just getting up all at once. Nigga, listen. You said the airports and highways were people's homes at one point. Listen. All the movies that said in my house, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Just like when they come up in Nicodemus, when Pops let them up to Rome 3 days and they went on. Come on, Rika. What if they hungry? My mama probably gonna have to slap the ish out of me. Ooh-wee. You said all the slave folk, everybody. You said on one little land, it could be 1 million people. Right. You don't know how many people buried under your house. From the old days. I love y'all too, because when you get to thinking, see, that's why people be acting. I be like, it's scary. Are y'all not feeling you? Listen. Folks be like, ooh, Jesus. I said, you're just, nigga, you didn't even really think about what you just said out your mouth. They gonna be shocked to see the desegregation. Desegregation. Who that nigga? Who is that? You said, I love it here. This is preparing my mind. Rika! You said, y'all don't know how many bodies is really in your walls. Exactly. The bricks that have been made and all of those things they use. Come on. Think about it. Cause mud, the mud that they make to the bricks in different places, and they bake them. That's dirt. That's skin. You said Lake Lanier and all the bodies that's still there. Man, listen. This is why people's hearts about to be dropping with fear. Like, what? But see, this is the stuff I because I'm a visual person, so when I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, hold on. You said, and they think it's gonna be like 100 places in the scary way till that comes. This part, you said, Lord, prepare our hearts and minds. Nickel, poltergeist coming to light. Do this hit different? They need to fall out the chair emoji. This part, all the Great Lakes and national parks finna be uprooted and gone because those are all mass graves. Come on. Ain't this crazy though when you sit back and think about when God said what the earth, what has been sleeping the earth is going to wake up. That is bigger than how they have taught it to us. It's hit different. You said bricks, all the white bricks. Just came to my girl. Listen. This is different, right, Queen? You said it makes me think of the mountains. Uh-oh. He said, okay, come on. Let's go right here then. You said the museum's about to be lit? Because the dinosaurs and stuff got to come back too. The sea monsters. Oh my God. Nigga. Oh, the Nephilim too. The Nephilim too. Medusa now. Everything that lived is going to be judged. Nickel. Every single thing that breathed God's breath is Queen. Anything that breathes in Yahweh and out and in Yahweh is going to have to give an account. You said night at the museum in real life. So all the stuff in the Vatican has then, yeah. What a day it's going to be. The earth's going to be so crowded. No wonder it's going to shake. Come on. That means all the stuff in the sea, in the ocean. Think about it. They said all the stuff in the ocean is bones. There goes that knot in my stomach, this part. And that's why the Bible said we ain't going to be able to run. Okay. All right. And people want to keep playing. Oh, okay. I need to know what's going to happen here. All right. It says, and the Most High shall be revealed upon the judgment seat of judgment, and compassion shall pass away, and patience shall be withdrawn, but judgment alone shall remain. Truth shall stand, and faithfulness shall grow strong, and recompense shall follow, and the reward shall be manifested. Righteous deeds shall awake, and unrighteous deeds shall not sleep. The pit of torment shall appear, and opposite it the place of rest. And the furnace of hell shall be disclosed, and opposite it the paradise of delight. Then the Most High will say to the nations that have been raised from the dead, the nations. Think about in the Bible when all of the people that was warriors, David and them could kill 22,000 people at a time, 250,000 people at a time. No? It'll say 300,000 people fell that day. 16,000 on this side, 220,000 on this side met their maker today. Think about all the armies back in the day where they was taking the swords and hacking folks. All them people about to get up too. This part overling. Mm. Then the Most High will say to the nations that have been raised from the dead, look now and understand whom you have denied, whom you have not served, whose commandments you have despised. Look on this side and on that. Here are delight and rest, and there are fire and torments. Thus he will speak to them on the day of judgment, a day that has no sun. So the day of judgment, now listen now, we're going to go back over there to Genesis. No sun, no or moon or stars. Could that be because they're going to be on the earth, they're going to be standing in judgment with us. I'm going to read that again. Thus he, who is God, will speak to them on the day of judgment, a day that has no sun. Because the sun can't shine bright in the glory of God. So it ain't going to be no sun or moon or stars or clouds or thunder or lightning or wind or water or air or darkness or evening or morning. Now this is all in Genesis in the beginning. What he called into existence will exist no more. Ain't this all the stuff we was just reading about in Genesis 1? Huh? This is Genesis 1 right here. All right. Or evening or morning. We just learned about when it became an evening or morning. And it said on the day of judgment, it's going to undo all of that was done the first day in Genesis 1. Or summer, or spring, or heat, or winter, or frost, or cold, or hail, or rain, or dew, or noon, or night, or dawn, or shining, or brightness, or light. That's all the elements, ain't it? So all of those things that we just listed here are going to have to stand in front of God and give an account to what they did while they were in this universe that we see. That's why it won't be no sun, because the being of the sun is going to come and give an account. It won't be no wind or night. I told y'all all of these things are actual beings. This is why, thank you. This is why they're not going to, because they're going to be standing in judgment with us. He's going to judge the elements. That's why it won't be no sun or no wind, because those are elements. It won't be no moon or no night or no dark, because those are all beings. And just like us, the elements are going to have to give an account. So when a witch can control the wind, and they can control a star, and they can tell the water to come to them and go back and come to them and go back. This is why water is going to be judged, because God made water. Why is you listening to a man or a woman telling you to do something? When a human says to a tree, move, stop, move, stop. And because they have learned the occult or tapped in with the spirit, the trees is going to have to give an account. Because they listen to the created thing more than the creator. Yes or no? Everything that has breath, the breath of God. And there's not one living thing that doesn't have oxygen in it. Trees have oxygen. That's how they create water and saps and whatnot. Everything that used the breath of God, plants, rocks, they're not inanimate things. You said there were angels over the elements, correct? Won't they be accountable too? That's what we're talking about. You said, I remember the demons asked Jesus, had he come to judge them? Come on. Come on. So that's why it's not going to be no sun, no moon. Now, if we go back to Genesis, we can see when these things were created, and we can read right here when they end. So that's the celestial clock, is it not? We are looking at the beginning of the celestial clock and the end of it. No? The celestial calendar, we're looking at the beginning in Genesis and the end right here in the fourth book of Ezra. And also in Isaiah. The martyrdom and ascension of Isaiah. No? God is the only thing that doesn't have a beginning and an end. Everything else does. So earth is on a clock or calendar, and so is the heavens. Hey, good morning, mama. Good morning. All right. Back over here to Genesis real quick. It says, then God said, let the land produce vegetation, seed-bearing plants and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds. And it was so. The land produced vegetation, plant-bearing seed according to their kinds, and trees and bearing fruit with seed in it according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good, and there was evening and there was morning the third day. And God said, let there be lights in the vault of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark sacred times and days and years, and let them be lights in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth. And it was so. God made two great lights, the greater light to govern the day, and the lesser light to govern the night. He also made the stars. God set them in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth, to govern the day and the night, to govern, and to separate light from darkness. And God saw that it was good, and there was evening and there was morning the fourth day. Govern. Can you tell me what govern means? Huh? The firmament. The firmament. But it's a vault, and it holds things there. What does it mean to govern? What's the definition of govern? To rule over. To rule. To rule. To rule over. To manage. To conduct the policy, actions, and affairs of a state, organization, or people. Interesting. And in the Bible, it says we have rulers of darkness that are where? It's government in high places. Like the heavenly vault. And they call stars celestial bodies, the bodies of the heavens. God made the stars, Genesis, to rule over. He told us that it's a vault. He told us that we have rulers that are put in dark places, like where the stars are. Depending on what's going on in the positioning of the stars, that could cause havoc on our earth. Yes or no? Huh? Huh? Don't the stars determine their positioning determines what happens on earth? Yes or no? So what if the stars are in the wrong place, or doing the wrong thing, or spinning the wrong way, or they get off axis? What happens to us? We see destruction, no? You said so. Elon wants to break the vault open and release the beings. Interesting. Okay. Okay. The alignment is off. Interesting, Rika. All right, let's come back over here to page 162. Come on back to 162. Here we go. Hmm. 162, page, book 2. All right. It says, then the voice of the beloved will reprove in anger this heaven and earth and the mountains and the hills and the cities and the desert and the trees and the angel of the sun and the angel of the moon, and everywhere that Beliar has appeared and acted openly in this world. Everywhere? Everywhere. Didn't it say Lucifer roam and his demons roam to and fro all over the earth? And he be in the heavens? Ain't that what it said? Huh? It say he go roaming around seeking whom he may devour. So now it says right here, and everywhere that Beliar has appeared and acted openly in this world. There will be a resurrection and a judgment in their midst of those days, and the beloved will cause fire to rise from him, and it will consume all the impious, and they will become as if they had not been created. And the rest of the words of the vision are written in the vision of Babylon. And the rest of the vision about the Lord, behold, it is written in the parables and the words of mine that are written in the book which I prophesied openly. And the descent of the beloved into Sheol, behold, it is written in the section where the Lord says, behold, my son shall what? Understand. Understand. And all these things, behold, they are written in the Psalms, in the parables of David, the son of Jesse, in the Proverbs of Solomon, his son, and in the words of Korah, and of Ethan the Israelite, and in the words of Asaph, and in the rest of the Psalms, which the angel of the Spirit has inspired, namely in those which have no name written, and in the words of Amos my father, and of Hosea the prophet, and of Micah, and of Joel, and of Nahum, and of Jonah, and of Obadiah, and Habakkuk, and Haggai, and Zephaniah, and of Zechariah, and Malachi, and in the words of the righteous Joseph, and in the words of Daniel. So did God tell us where to look? Did he? Did he tell us where to go? To find the information? He said we hid them in some books that don't got no name, but if you look and put all of these books together, you're going to see something. He said he hid them in different places. They not all in the same book. Yes or no? Because we don't got the book of Ethan the Israelite, do we? You got the book of Ethan the Israelite? Huh? So it's some stuff that we don't even know. Interesting. So how can you have all of it? Why they didn't put the book of Ethan the Israelite in we need to know, because it's all talking about what judgment day and what God is gonna do, but we don't have that book. And these are Isaiah's words. Come on, T. Interesting. So this is why I be chuckling when people tell me I don't need to read outside. God told you to. He told you about the book of Nicodemus. You never went and read it. He told you about the books of Enoch. He told you about the book of Jasher. He told you where the rest of the information was. He said, but if you don't want to see it, you're going to be deceived. You going to be deceived. Now, I got some homework for y'all. I'm about to get off of here. I want y'all to go look up why do I feel like this is hold on. All right. Get your pen out so you can write these numbers down. Tell me when you got your pen. And this is all going to be in book 1. Okay? And you've read it all before, probably. I don't know. But we're going to do it. Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to give it to y'all so y'all can read it. We read it together, a lot of it. But we're going to, I'm going to give y'all this and I'm going to get off. Okay. 557. And we going, just write it in order because I need you to read it in this order. Okay? 557, 556, 555, 541, 541, book two. I'm sorry, book one. Book one. So the numbers are 557, 556, 555, 541. And then I need you to go to 351, 350, and 349. I need you to read them in that order. So you're going to be going backwards. Okay? 557 first, then 556, then 555, then 541, then 351, 350, and 349. That's your homework. You can do it now, later, whatever. But I need y'all to read those pages in book one. You said he authored Psalms 89. Thank you. I didn't even know that, Auntie. So we're going to have to look in Psalms 89 and see what's up, because I didn't know. Thank you. So Ethan the Israelite authored Psalms 89. I did not know that. Yes. Yes. Yes, Carol. Thank you. See how God bring... That's what AI said? Interesting. So we're going to need to read Psalms 89. Let's do that real quick before we get off. Thank you, Auntie. Come on, y'all. Psalms 89. That's why I love our class, because I don't got to know all the answers. God puts us together so we can do it. Let's look and see. Interesting. I love it here. Book two. Book one. You just looked it up too? All right. I'm going to do it in an easy read, y'all, so we can run through here, and then I'm going to get off. Let's see. All right. On Amazon, Bree. They on Amazon. They up in my bio on Amazon. Okay, here we go. In my bio on Amazon. Let's run through this real quick. So it says, I will sing forever about the Lord's love. I will sing about his faithfulness forever and ever. I will say your faithful love will last forever. Your loyalty is like the sky. There is no end to it. You said, I made an agreement with my chosen king. I made this promise, interesting, to my servant David. There will always be someone from your family to rule. I will make your kingdom continue forever and ever, Selah. Lord, the heavens praise you for the amazing things you do. Interesting. The assembly of the holy ones sings about your loyalty. We know that that's the angels that sing in front of him and the beings. No one is in heaven is equal, to the Lord. None of the gods can compare to the Lord. Interesting. The gods of the sun and the moon and the stars. The gods of the elements. So this do go right there. Right? It go right there. People are worshiping the sun, the moon, the stars, the fire, everything. The elements. And it said, ain't none of that even as glorious as God, but you about to see. That's interesting. Here we go. All right. It says, when God's holy ones, the angels... Wait a minute. I didn't skip something, didn't I? Wait a minute. All right. Sorry, y'all. I done lost my place. Okay. The assembly of the holy ones sings about your loyalty. No one in heaven is equal to the Lord. None of the gods can compare to the Lord. When God's holy ones, the angels around his throne meet together, they fear and respect him. He is more awesome than all those around him. Lord God, all powerful, there is none like you. You are strong, Lord, and always faithful. You rule the stormy sea. You can calm its angry waves. You defeated Rahab. Uh-oh. You scattered your enemies with your own powerful arm. Everything in heaven and earth belongs to you. Everything. You made the world and everything in it. You created everything north and south. Mount Tabor and Mount Hermon sing praises to your name. Now, why is Mount Hermon important, real quick? Why do we know that Mount Hermon is important? Huh? Why is Mount Hermon important? That's where the Father, yeah, right. That's where the fallen angels, that was like Olympus. Ooh, that's where the angels descended. That's also where the real United Nations is. Is it not? Ain't that where the real United Nations is? The real one? Not the one they tell us about. It's where the real one is. Interesting. That's where the world rulers meet, the real ones. Oh. Oh, that's where the decision was made to destroy the earth the first time. Because when the angels came down and slept with the women, you hear me? You said where Jesus transfigured in front of the disciples? Okay. Oh, D. You hear me? He had to go undo all that they thought they was doing. All right. See? We don't even be knowing what's hidden right in front of our face right here. Here we go. He said you have the power. Now, that's important because on Mount Hermon, they took the power into their own hands, did they not? This is when angels started to rule over humans on earth. And we read that in the book of Lamech of Cain, in the city of Cain, did it not? In Genesis, when they came down and had the babies with the women. No? Okay. It says, your power is great, victory is yours. Your kingdom is built on truth and justice. Love and faithfulness are servants before your throne. Lord, your loyal followers are happy. We talk about that. How is all these church folks so grouchy all the time? It says, God, your loyal followers be happy. Church folks that's always got their face frowned up, that's always mean and bitter. It say the people that follow God for real, they always happy. Mm. Mm. Grouchy saints. Hello, moving on. Maybe y'all daddy ain't really y'all daddy. Ooh. It says they live in the light of your kindness. Your name always makes them happy and do. Don't talk about my dad. That's a good time, honey. They praise your goodness. You are their amazing strength. Their power comes from you. The king, our protector, belongs to the Lord, who is the Holy One of Israel. Lord, you once spoke in a vision to your followers, not everybody, to your followers. I have made a young soldier strong. From among my people, I chose him for an important position. I found my servant David and anointed him as king with my special oil. I will support him with my right hand, and my arm will make him strong. so no enemy will ever control him. That's why I don't want people telling me what to do. The wicked will never defeat him. I will destroy his enemies before his eyes. I will defeat those who hate him. I will always love and support him. I will always make him strong. I will put him in charge of the sea. He will control the rivers. He will say to me, you are my Father, you are my God, my rock, my Savior, and I will make him my firstborn. He will be the great king on earth. My love will protect him forever. My agreement will with him will never end. I will make his family continue forever. Excuse me. His kingdom will last as long as the skies. Interesting. If his descendants stop following my law and stop obeying my commands, if they break my laws and ignore my commands, I will punish them severely for their sins and wrongs. But I will never take my love from him. I will never stop being loyal to him. I will not break my agreement with David. I will never change what I said. But my holiness, I made a promise. I'm sorry, by my holiness, I made a promise to him, and I would not lie to David. That's nice. He said, even if it's kids, he said, I'm not gonna lie to him, and I'm gonna protect him, and I'm gonna keep my vow with him. Right? Don't you want God to say that to you? That's some loyalty. He said, I'm gonna punish his kids, but I'm gonna still keep my word to David. It is deep, Patamata. It is. Thank you, sir. God loved David. Loved him. He said, I'm gonna let him control the seas and stuff. He can do whatever he want. David was a little spoiled kid. That's some love, yeah. 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 Woo. Can you love me like that, Dad? Please. Truly, David was the apple of God's eye. He was. I don't know why he liked David like that. He said, I just found out last week 73 of the Psalms were attributed to David. I've been studying all 73 ever since. Interesting. He loved him. Spoiled by God is crazy. Yes. Definitely is. God gave David whatever he wanted. I just had a conversation about that recently. Not about David, just about somebody else. Makes me smile all warm on the inside. Right. Right. Me too. Listen. Um. You said, I will never change what I said. By my holiness, I made a promise to him, and I would not lie to David. His family will continue forever. His kingdom will last as long as the sun. Interesting. Like the moon, it will continue forever. The sky is a witness to the agreement that can be trusted. Ooh. Ooh. But now, Lord, you have become angry with your chosen king, and you have left him all alone. You ended the agreement you made with your servant. You threw the king's crown into the dirt. You pulled down the walls of his city. You destroyed all his fortresses. Everyone is passing by. Everyone passing by steals from him. His neighbors laugh at him. You made all the king's enemies happy and let his enemies win the war. You helped them defend themselves. You did not help your king win the battle. You did not let him win. You threw his throne to the ground. You cut his life short. You shamed him. Selah. Lord, how long will this continue? Will you ignore us forever? Will your anger burn like a fire forever? Remember how short my life is. You created us to live a short life and then die. Is there anyone alive who will never die? Will anyone escape the grave? Selah. Lord, where is the love you showed in the past? You promised David that you would be loyal to his family. My Lord, please remember how people insulted your servant. Lord, I had to listen to all the insults from your enemies. They insulted your chosen king wherever he went. Praise the Lord forever. Amen and amen. So that means you can keep on doing what you want to do. God can give you favor and he can turn around and take you back. Mm. Listen, you said the questions of Ezra. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm all in y'all business. Dang. 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 So he said David's still gonna have his place, but the kingdom, yeah, it's gonna be run down. It's gonna be towed up. But think about what's going over there right now. Those people that are claiming to be the seed of David are not. They have trampled on that holy city. Hey, have they not? Blood is being shed unjustly in God's heavenly city, his holy city. You hear me? You understand? He did a couple of things, a few things, a lot of things. And now, people that do not have the bloodline of David are ruling over it. The enemies of God are ruling God's holy city. That lets you know more than one prophet wrote in Psalms. Come on. Come on. Unjustly. There are people who worship the devil ruling over God's holy city right now. That is crazy. Right now. And the real people are being abused all over the world and have been for a very long time. Interesting. We read in Josephus that the people that are the paupers and whatnot, the prince and the pauper, the paupers are actually in Josephus it says that they're actually the royalty. And the people that are over there are not. And that's in Josephus, way before now. You might want to read that. Yeah. Josephus told us that. And he lived right after Jesus did. A few years after Jesus did. Josephus, the Jewish historian. You'll want to look at his stuff. Because he said the folks that is ruling and claiming certain lineage now, he said, no, that's not the truth. He said the common man that is hated around the world is actually of the bloodlines. But, they hide Josephus too. They don't want you reading that either. Because then you'll know the truth about who, what, when, and where, and why. It's the reason certain folks like wearing purple and gold and bright colors and chains and rings, and it's the reason they do that. It's in their blood too. And when they walk, they got that lamp, because they already know they is, even if they don't look like it. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's what on Sacred Text? Josephus, I don't know. You would have to go look. I have no idea. I know you can get a download of it though. The Antiquities of the Jews. Ain't that crazy? And they put gold rims on their chariots. Don't they? They deck them all out in gold and everything. Doesn't that sound like what a king would do? And they always got a pack with them. And the way that they walk is like soldiers. When they walk, they presence, it commands, a little attention like a king. Interesting. And yet they are viewed as the lowest people on the planet. But what's in you is in you. And if it ain't in you, it might not even be on you. But kings do a certain thing. People of royal bloodline, they do certain things. There's certain things they do. Auntie, I just seen they made a diamond cut veneers, And I thought about this. Come on. Come on. That's why when they find the mummies, they still finding them with grills, nephew. Niggas been putting grills in their mouth. The kings had grills. They had different ones, just like the kings do right now. If they was going to a royal banquet, okay, no. Let me see the other grill. Let me see your grill. Okay. They always had on a nice, you know what I'm saying? Always had on the, you know. Oh, okay. And that chariot got to blink it out. Hello? And they niggas gonna be riding good chariots too. All high up with the big wheels. You don't see it? With the candy paint. And they got sparkles in it like rubies and diamonds. And it light up for everybody to see. And they always seem pretty. Oh, because it's in their blood to ride in chariots with big wheels and diamonds. And to put diamonds in their teeth and stuff. Interesting. It's in the bloodline. Okay. Okay. They don't even know why they do it. Nephew. You hear me? Interesting. Used to walking around with gold beads and ivory beads and all of these different elaborate colors on their clothes. Loud and proud. Interesting. Gold chains, teeth, laces, and white walls. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, mama. Come on. Riding a nice slab. Have you? I don't think it's in this book. I think it's in another. It is. It's in this one. Hold on. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing. You see the color. They homeboy stepping. They always got them a nice little fitted on. You said what? And they stepping in line too. You see it. You see it. You see it. You see the skin? You see that? The ancient Greeks? What? Now, why would they color the ancient Greeks that color? Thank you. Interesting. 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 Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. I know they tried to play in our face, but you see, that's a fro, and they tried to make him look all copper, but we know what that is. What? The death of Julian? Look at he looked like a brother to me. They try to make it look interesting. That looked like a nigga to me. I don't know about to you. But yeah. Now, do we know that this is not what he looked like? Sir, them is locks. Who can tell that those are curled locks? Can you see it? Them is curled locks, honey. If you know, you know. Been too knotted up, and then they took them down like the brothers be doing. Them is locks. You seen them. Curl locks with a headband because he about to go play basketball, LeBron. Niggas is still doing that. Nigga, take that headband off. You need to pick that part out. Pick that out. Come here. Quit wearing that headband on your head. Take that Nike band off. It's rubbing your edges out. So our people is still doing the same. You said I sure have had my goals in my mouth since my 20s and still get compliments on them. Keep them sparkling. Come on. Has anything changed? So you got to look with these eyes, not the other ones that they told you to see with. Yeah. A nigga could put on a headband in a minute. He said I can look like Twist. Right. They ain't changed. I have not changed at all. Crazy, right? You should the brush that hair curl up. Come on. So it's very interesting, right? To see why when God comes back, there's not going to be any elements because they're going to have to give an account the same way we will. Okay. And also, Beliar is in the building. Is he not? Excuse me. But Beliar has to come before Christ. And the world right now is expecting Christ at the end of this month. Which is crazy. Everything is lining up. It's so weird. Okay. He's on the scene. And they waiting to see him at in 10 days. 9 days. 9 to 10 days. They talking about they about to see him. 50, 557, 556, 555, 541, 351, 350, and 349. Okay. So I love y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll probably see y'all a little bit later. We'll see. And yeah. Hopefully you learned something today. Hopefully you got some rabbit holes to go down. Y'all got some homework to go look at those pages. And please don't read them. Read them in the order that I gave them. But you're going to be going backwards. But I need you to see something. I need to see if y'all see what I saw. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay? So I need y'all to read them in that order. Not however you want to. I need you to read them 50, 557, 556, 555. Like that. Okay? Whatever you missed, you can go to YouTube and get it, y'all. I'm not going to keep doing that. Y'all already know where to go. Love y'all too. Y'all already know where to go get the information. Go right to class and rewind it if you missed it. Okay? I'll see y'all later. Love y'all. Don't be looking at them urns and stuff acting crazy. Keep your minds together. I love y'all too. Keep your minds together. You hear me? What we eating today? I'm eating a sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich and chips. That's what I'm eating. I don't know what y'all cooking, but I'm about to eat a sandwich and chips. It's already ready. Okay? Don't get to acting crazy. Don't be putting your family members outside. Okay? I'm about to eat me a sandwich, nephew, and some chips. And I'm gonna make me some lemonade. So I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.